Here's a quarter, Tristi. Now come back to town. I'm back. Thanks for the quarter. I didn't know how I was going to get back without that. Hello. Welcome, Augite. Welcome, Nod and Bow. The Pooper. Has me a minute ago. Clowns who poop versus jesters who shit. Welcome, Murder. Tristis, or Tristis, depending on what part of the country you're from. It's neither. It's neither anywhere. Welcome, Atomic. Where did I put my Sajita fan t-shirt? God, I'm still stuck. I'm still stuck on all the wonderful, beautiful girls of Sakura Wars 5. I'm ready to expand my heart and fill it with even more beautiful, insane women. Welcome, Berry Trio. Stop Sakura Wars. Oh, I want to see the Stop Sakura Wars mural. Welcome, Jelly. Who's Sakura, and why are they waging war? We'll find that out today. Welcome, Corsair. Welcome, Zero. Welcome, Bug number 7. Will this stream be clown violence or clown forbearance? Not familiar with the gameplay of this one. So Sakura Wars is kind of like half and half a visual novel dating sim and strategy RPG. You do about 50-50. If it's anything like Sakura Wars 5 was, it sort of follows a Monster of the Week format where you do like a chapter of dating simmy sort of visual novel stuff, and then you do a big strategy RPG battle. Hi, Frimpy. I don't know about Frimpy. Welcome, Fiora. Hey. Welcome, Flo. I didn't know clowns were allowed to do that sort of thing. What, poop? Everybody poops. You've read the book, haven't you? The book Everybody Poops? Welcome, Tatzel. I watched the OP you uploaded last night, and the entire time I was like, this is Sakura Wars? Yeah. I had a little bit of an ordeal getting that one because I could have ripped the version of the FMV off Saturn, but it's pretty low res because, you know, it's on a CD, right? I don't know where the source of the higher quality one is from. My assumption is that it's from the Dreamcast version. It's not from the PS2 remake because that has a different opening. Maybe it's also that it was released on DVD separately as like a promotional pack-in thing at some point. But for the life of me, I couldn't track down the source of the higher quality version. So I just downloaded a YouTube video. I wish I knew where it came from, though. I didn't feel like getting the Dreamcast version to, like, check, is the thing. It could be that everyone is passing around the same upscaled version. And then they're 4K AI upscaling the AI upscaled version or something. God, I don't know. I just don't know. It felt like it wasn't really an upscale. Like, it was probably off of a 480p master of some kind. That's how it felt to me. I don't know. Welcome, Zeno. The famous tome. Everybody poops. Everyone's pooping a book? No, it's the book titled Everyone Poops. Tristi, are clowns mesmerized by laser dots like cats, or is this an urban legend? I think, no, I wouldn't say I'm mesmerized, but I can't speak for other clowns. I'm a little different, you see. I'm a little fucked up in the head. I'm not like a normal clown, okay? Anyway, let me get the game set up here. There I am. Hello. Welcome in or welcome back, sillies. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. What other kind of time could it possibly be but this? Tristi, weak to moms. It's true. Diana Caprice is a woman who could have been like a mother to me. Hold on, why aren't my hotkeys working? What the hell is going on here? None of my hotkeys are working. Why? Huh? Wait, I know. Wait. I think if I just reload the program. Hold on, 1 second. Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. Okay. It's been a while, yeah. I've actually been really, really good at this, so I haven't had any technical difficulties whatsoever, is the thing. I've been so good at streaming that it just doesn't happen. But every now and then, the program I use forgets about hotkeys. I don't know why. It's very rare, though. The professional streamer. Welcome, Fireman. Also, welcome, Zabrongus. But yeah, I figured I wanted my comfort GF / mother from the previous Sakura Wars game I played at my side at all times. You know. You know how it is. To have a wife. A girlfriend wife mom. Okay, let me actually fire this up here. I'm kind of attacking the series completely backwards, where I'm starting from the last one and now I'm playing the first one. It feels so good to be back on the Sega Saturn. What a console. Welcome, TP. It's good to post when money is mentioned. Which is often. I love the way the gunshot syncs up there. Everyone loves a girl like this, who makes the exploding potion. Exactly, Zeno. Hang in there, all guy, okay? It's gonna be a long journey. You're gonna need to pace yourself and be careful, okay? I've seen the explosions girl around. She must be popular. The thing is that, like, the swirly glasses girl who fixes your machine is just eternal. She's invincible. She's immortal. And she's here. This is my first exposure to Sakura Wars? Oh, so you joined up after my previous stream, which was kind of at the very beginning. One of the earliest Tristi streams. One of the formative Tristi streams, even. Peak 90s animation? Oh, yeah. Kosuke Fujishima is just, like, unbeatable, I feel. I didn't hit start, and now I'm stuck. Whoops. Let me out. Please. Pretty please. Okay, thank you. I want to go meet these girls, but I gotta go outside for my personal health. I will return later. Enjoy the women, Tristi. I will, thank you, Fire Mountain. Enjoy the outside. What sort of options do we have here? Cursor speed? Cursor speed. Oh, I'll deal with that later. Voice, it's gotta be on. Controls set or accept? I don't know what that does. Welcome, Baxter. Already FMV. Oh, the demon. Little rickshaw. We get a bit Taisha with it around here. The demons? I think Sakura Wars was a sound investment. They got 5 full games out of the series and then a 6th one that seemingly didn't do as good. So I believe this is Sakura of Wars fame. I'm not talking about the trees, I'm talking about the girl. The trees are also Sakura. Can she cut metal with that thing? Holy shit. She's awesome? Episode 1, The Capital's Floral Assault Troop. Of course, it's a katana. Right, of course. Welcome, Gravity. To Imperial Navy Ensign Ichiro Ogami. As a special assignment, I appoint you captain of the following outfit. The Imperial Assault Troop, Anti-Demon Corps Flower Division. You are on a secret assignment to defend our Imperial capital. Ensign. Ensign. Not sign. Ensign. Ensign. Proceed to Ueno Park to meet up with your squad. Imperial Army Lieutenant General, Iki Yoneda. Ichiro Ogami, starting today you will be transferred to the Flower Division of the Imperial Assault Troop. Yes, sir. I'm gonna give it my absolute best. Good. That's what I like to hear. My position as a politician doesn't allow me to talk about a military secret like the assault troop here and now. For more information, you'll have to ask the officer in command, Lieutenant General Yoneda. Now, go to Ueno Park. Don't make me regret recommending you for this position. Yes, sir. I'll be on my way immediately. The safety of the capital lies in your hands. Good luck. Yes, sir. I don't know yet, Berry Trio. I guess we'll find out together. What a wonderful day. The cherry blossoms are in full bloom. The sakura. Hope no wars happen. Now then, where's this meetup point? Maybe I should look around a bit more. Now that I think about it, that recent monster appearance also took place in this park. I heard a young girl got rid of the monster with only a sword. I was told someone from the Imperial Assault Troop would meet me here. Wonder how long they'll keep me waiting. Wait a second, that girl. She's coming this way. Will this guy be a huge dork or not? We'll find out. Yes, I'm Ogami. Excuse me, but you are...
私、新宮寺さくらです。米田中将より大神少尉をお連れするようにとの任務を受けてまいりました。
Okay. From Lieutenant General Yoneda. I was told someone would meet me here, but who would have thought it would be a girl? Did you not do any research for this position beforehand? Did you even go to one of their shows? He doesn't know anything. He sucks. He's gonna need a full game to learn anything. So is he just like a straight military man that they like dropped into this sort of weird covert ops situation? He's just like a Navy guy, and they're like, okay, we're gonna drop you into the secret freaky like stage performing mech unit that we don't tell anyone about. Maybe that's why he doesn't know anything, because it's like a secret to everybody, even within the military. I'm willing to forgive him. For now. For now. It's like 1890. This kid has been military trained all his life. He's gonna learn so much so fast. I guess it would be a little bit strange in 1890 to encounter a female officer. Maybe. Maybe. In Japan. Maybe, I guess. I don't have high hopes for this guy getting force-femmed, unfortunately. Thanks, Petty. Welcome. I'm Imperial Navy Ensign Ichiro Ogami. But to be honest, I'm surprised that a young woman such as yourself is a squad member. No, that's not what I meant. It's a top secret unit after all. Maybe it's not so strange that there are female members. Yeah, okay. So yeah, he didn't know. He didn't know. Nobody knows. It's strictly on a need to know basis, and now he needs to know. Do you have Subaru pillow for chat? You're going to need to make Subaru pillow for chat, I'm afraid. If you make Subaru pillow, please post it in the Discord. I only have room for one pillow. If I add more pillows, you won't be able to see me anymore, unfortunately. What? A theater? I'm on duty right now. I can't be at the theater. I'm on duty. Sadly, I don't have time for such diversions. What? You're telling me there's a secret base inside the theater? Wait a second. I get it. In order to hide from the enemy, we must also hide from our own people, right? She is very polite. She's being very gracious to this rube. Off to the theater. Oh yeah, it's the lip system. The Imperial Theater that was built last year. Impressive. It's right in the middle of Ginza. It's one big building. No one would guess that in reality this theater is a secret military headquarters. Whoa, what an extraordinary lobby. But not a single guard in sight. It's rather careless. At any rate, it's really quiet here. Night performance. Is that supposed to be a nighttime drill? Does he not know what a theater is or does? I think he's probably never been to a stage performance before. He's sort of heard about them and he's like, doesn't seem like my kind of thing. I like to train in the blade, and with firearms and such. Sometimes I relax in the sauna when I need to unwind, to train my spirit. I think immersing this guy in a big soup of women is probably exactly what he needs, I think. He's just probably spent most of his life around only exclusively other men, and he's become decultured as a result.
でも間もなく開場しますからすぐにお客さんで溢れ返りますよ
He is a little Homer Simpson at the lesbian bar.
お兄ちゃんさくらさんの恋人
That's a crazy leap to make, girly. Huh? What? Huh? Yeah, real shit, my dude. Who is this child?
アイリス大人をからかってはいけませんこちらは帝国歌劇団に転属された大神一郎少尉よ
Mon frère? You know, like, it's kind of, she's like French, right? It's like French for Onisan. It doesn't work in French. Aw, man. Aw, nuts. So it's not real French. Okay. I'm Imperial Navy Ensign Ichiro Ogami.
帝国歌劇団花組アイリスですでこっちはクマのジャンポールアイリスの大切なお友達なの仲良くしてね
Nice to meet you, John Paul. Don't tell me this child is a member of the secret unit.
ねえさくらどうしたのこのお兄ちゃんも霊力がある後部に乗って戦うのね
The teddy bear is Quebecois. Quebecois? Quebecois. It's Quebecois, I think.
そうよアイリス戦争嫌いだよ心配しないでアイリスさあお部屋に行きましょうマザーグースの本を読んであげる
Oh, she's mother. Or at least big sister. Maybe she's more of big sister. She would probably, I feel like Sakura is the sort of girl who would take umbrage at being called mother. I think she would prefer big sister. That's a nice face.
あ大神少尉米田中将は支配人室にいらっしゃいます
I had this feeling of like, it's probably the sprites, but I feel like Iris is very large for a child. But then also, she is French, ostensibly. They're bigger over there. I just know they're bigger over there.
ではこれで
It's an optical illusion. She's really close. What is the deal with that girl? Sakura is gone as well. Damn. I guess I'll have to find Lieutenant General Yoneda on my own. Mon frère does mean my brother, but it sounds more like how you'd address a friend, like my bro, instead of a sibling. Oh, okay, so it's more of a bro. I see. Iris, Sue from Grandia, Ren trails in the sky. I like how this lady is just perfect for voicing frou-frou girls. Yeah, girls who are much like very small, puffy dogs. Pomeranian type of girls. Welcome, Syra Vox. Thank you. She's my wife. She's my wife, mother, girlfriend from Sakura Wars 5. If you want to see me play Sakura Wars 5, check the VODs after the stream, linked below. Who is that? I think it came from the dining hall. I like this little sprite, Ogami. Ma'am, your shoulders. What the? Isn't that getup a bit too revealing? First time playing one? Yep. My second ever Sakura Wars experience. There's no way that thing stays on. How does it stay on?
あなた
Yes? Are you talking to me?
他に誰がいるのバカ面してないでこっちにいらっしゃい
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. We're in sync.
したフォークを拾って新しいものと取り替えてくださらないかしら
Yes, ma'am. At once, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. Here, there you go.
ありがとうところでここのトップスターこの神崎すみれを差し置いていつの間にかマリアさんが歌劇団のリーダーになってるけど
Oh no, she's the former top star. Oh fuck. She got deposed by a newcomer. Oh, and her pride is all bruised. She was the queen. She used to be the queen of the stage, and now she isn't anymore. You got a filter on? Yeah. We love a CRT filter around here for 240p content.
たく米田のクソじじい人を見る目がないんだから
Okay, so Yoneda is an old man. Now she's demoted to bottom star. So the thing about how like Takarazuka works is there's kind of like the top star and like the what is it? There's like one for like there's like the top star is like the premier sort of male character, right? And then there's the what is something Musume? Oh, Yaku Musume? No, that seems wrong somehow. But there's kind of one for the girl character. Not Uma Musume, not that one. Not that one. Nope, not that one. Otokoyaku Musume Yaku. Thank you. I was getting Otokoyaku tangled up with Musume Yaku. Otokoyaku is the top star, and then Musume Yaku is kind of like the lead female role. Imagining her as an Otokoyaku, though, is kind of fun, because she's like really, really feminine. I don't know that it's like strictly like a Takarazuka type deal that they're doing here. In fact, when did Takarazuka review even start? Like, was that after the turn of the century? Ugh. I'm Imperial Navy Ensign Ichiro Ogami. I was transferred to the assault troop effective today. I'd like to report to Lieutenant General Yoneda. That face?
あらどうしましょうこれは失礼いたしましたわ
A soft demure Ojo-sama laugh. A breathy one. Oh.
今のこと米田さんには内緒よいいわね
Kiss! She kissing me! She kissing me? Wow. Wow, okay, I won't. I promise. This intro is so much gentler and nicer than the one to Sakura Wars 5, where they instantly start giving you swirlies and beating the shit out of you and dumping trash cans over your head. Which I love, because I'm a freaky little masochist, but it's like throwing me for a loop a little bit, because it's like, oh, they're treating me like a new coworker in a very normal way. Wow. What are you doing all of a sudden?
照れなくていいのよちょっとした仕返しじゃなかったお返しよ
They treat you how you deserve in 5. Yeah, the player is an abominable creature that has no rights whatsoever, and 5 is very honest about that. Where might I find Lieutenant General Yoneda?
ああ米田さんは支配人室よでもいいことくれぐれも今のことは 他言無用よ
Of course, I would never.
お分かり小川少尉
My name is Ogami.
いいからお行きなさい
Can you shut the fuck up now, please? Go? We're done? Yes, ma'am. So this is Lieutenant General Yoneda's room, commanding officer of the Imperial Assault Troop. Lieutenant General Iki Yoneda, the great strategist from the Russo-Japanese War. I wonder what kind of man he is.
どなたですか?
Are you my boss? I hope you're my boss. Excuse me. I'm Imperial Navy Ensign Ichiro Ogami. I would like to see Lieutenant General Yoneda.
あなたが帝劇に配属された大神少尉ですか? はじめまして、私はマリア橘です。
Maria Tachibana, okay. Oh, I love Bossa Nova. This, like, oh, the blinky. What brilliant green eyes. So this is kind of a... Oh, I see, it's ears. It's like a hand that sort of becomes different things. So this is like talk.
米田中将は支配人室です。私は稽古がありますからこれで。
I feel like we'll get along nicely. What a rigid person. But finally someone who looks a bit like a soldier. Yeah, I was like, this is the first person to kind of match Ogami's vibe here. Someone who's very serious and diligent. But what type of practice was she talking about? Well then, I'll finally meet Lieutenant General Yoneda.
Oh, Hannah.
Welcome, Morgan. Yeah, I was scared, like, I don't want to touch her on the mouth, but I think it's just that the hand-shaped cursor changes to different forms. Excuse me. I'm Imperial Navy Ensign Ichiro Ogami. Starting today at 12, I am part of the Imperial Assault Troop. Reporting for duty.
花小路伯爵から聞いてるよ。まあ、そう家庭挨拶なしにしようや。
Okay, so he's an alcoholic.
第一、ここはおめえ大帝国劇場だ。軍人ことはいけねえよ。
So it's not a military outfit, sir. Okay. What the? Who is this drunkard? Don't tell me this is...
まあ、一杯どうだ?
Are you drinking midday? I mean, I would think it's obvious. How can you drink sake in the middle of the day? Are you really Lieutenant General Yoneda? You're different from the stories I heard.
噂だと? Oh, どんな噂だ?
Yeah, the lip syncing is really good. Welcome, Stray Cat Rock. You're supposed to be a hero from the Russo-Japanese War, a master strategist of the army.
陸軍きっての戦略家。それが大帝国劇場の支配人で、
Uh-huh. Yeah.
なおかつ飲んだくれのじじいだと。
Uh-huh.
そいつがお前さんは気に入らんわけだ。
It's because he's drunk. I think... Do I have a problem with it? I think I might have a little bit of a problem with it. That's not what I meant. Welcome, Yuan.
そう言ってるよ。だけどよ、大神さん。
Uh-huh.
いくら戦争で武君を立てて勲章を胸にぶら下げても 俺はいっぺん人を殺したんだよ。
That's true. You make a very good point. Maybe I guess I haven't killed enough people to start day drinking yet, but I bet I would do that too. I bet I would do that too.
敵も味方もな、殺しすぎたんだ。
Yeah, that's true.
だからいいんじゃねえか、劇場の支配人なんてよ。
I bet it is. I understand, but since I was transferred here, I intend to give my everything to protect the people of the Imperial capital.
結構、いや、結構毛だらけだ。おいや、最初の任務だ。
So this is kind of like a sort of one of those cushy retirement positions for him, where he's allowed to just sort of cope with his extensive PTSD by spending 100% of every waking moment completely plastered. Well, we don't know if he's a pervert or not yet, but...
こいつに着替えて受付いいな。ひ、そんな軍服のまんまじゃ目立ってしょうがねえや。
I guess it's not very covert of me.
何せ秘密部隊なんだからよ。
I see. So we operate in disguise. Par for the course for a secret unit. Yes, sir. Ichiro Ogami, ready for duty.
家庭挨拶はいらねえって言っただろ。さっさと行きな。
Yes, sir. He's not learning. He's not used to it yet. He'll get used to it. Oh, Ogami. Oh, busted. Sakura and Iris, was it? What are you doing here?
See, Sakura, I told you we should run away.
Hey, weren't you the one who's saying we should check things out in the first place?
Yes, and you said it was a great idea.
These two. Looks like they were eavesdropping. Doesn't matter to me. Anyways, could you two tell me where the reception is? It's my first assignment here. I'd like to go there immediately. Okay, I'll show you the way. Let's go, Ogami.
No, he's going with me. Let's go, mon frere.
Why not both of you? Hey, stop fighting, you two. How about we all go together?
All right.
I'm sorry, Iris. I guess I was also being a bit childish. Welcome, Neko.
It's okay. Let's all go together. I like that.
Looks like I've got a lady on each arm. Must be my lucky day. Shall we? It's the beep of girl approval. Ogami, this is the reception. I see. Thank you for showing me the way.
Mon frere, the clipper is inside the desk. Come on, Sakura. Let's go.
You're right, Iris. Ogami, we have practice, so please excuse us. Hey, you two, wait a second. What am I supposed to do? What do I do here? He's probably never worked as a theater usher before. By the way, what kind of work am I supposed to be doing here?
Huh? Did the manager tell you? Mr. Yoneda said he was going to have you punch the tickets.
Punch tickets? What tickets? He really has never been to a theater before. Well, the admission tickets of the guests, of course. What? What's that supposed to mean? This is my secret mission? Buddy. He's also not used to being undercover either. Well, I don't know anything about that, sorry.
Excuse me, young man. How long do you expect us to wait? Punch our tickets.
Today's Sumire is starring in The Eve of Lady Camellia. I can't wait.
Sakura, if we don't get going, practice is gonna start without us.
Oh, you're right. Well, Ogami, please excuse us. What the? This must be a misunderstanding. I thought I was going to be like shooting people and stuff. All the time.
Hey, ticket guy, get going and punch those tickets.
Yes. Where do I punch the hole? Huh? Are you new here? Geez, don't dilly-dally. Yes, just a moment, please. Was it my assignment to be the captain of Secret Squad? Listen, at the moment I'm punching tickets here, but in reality, shut the fuck up, man! Shut the fuck up, man! I'm just a ticket puncher. No way. The Imperial Assault Troop is a secret unit. I can't just blow their cover like this. At the moment, I'm just punching tickets here, but in reality... Just kidding. I really am just a ticket puncher. Listen, he's a chump, but also they really should have told him how to punch tickets. It's kind of a bit of a competency gap where the girls have an important job they need to be doing right now. Yoneda should have told him what his job responsibilities were, and he kind of didn't because he's a drunkard. So it's kind of understandable that he would wind up out of his depth in this situation, but I don't know, he can let the customers teach him. It's so easy what he has to do. He'll get it in no time.
Is everything all right with you? Oh, look at the time. The Flower Division show is about to start.
Did she just say Flower Division? How does a civilian know the name of this secret unit? He just came in off of a boat out at sea. He's been out there for the last 5 years of his life. He doesn't know what culture is anymore. I think keeping him in the dark is part of the hazing ritual. It really doesn't feel like they're doing the hazing bit in this game to the same extent. Thank you very much for having lower resolution options. If you only had 1440p, I wouldn't be able to watch it all. Yeah. So ordinarily, I transcode that stuff myself, but Twitch recently changed how they do enhanced broadcasting, so I guess they transcode it for me now. I want to make sure that I always have, like, lower quality levels, though. If it's ever that I don't have them, then I might be able to do something about that, maybe. The only good way to watch this clown is 160p 30. Okay, I would remove the 160p option if I could, because nobody should be watching me in 160p. Come on, you can manage 360. You can manage 360. Come on. Do you happen to like Sumire Kanzaki? No comments. I'm sorry, but I can't answer a question like that. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. You see, I'm a big fan of Sumire. Please give her this letter. Well, I gotta be going. I'm counting on you. Taking off my glasses and switching to 160p just to simulate having just woken up. I'm going to simulate my 160p voice. Are you ready? Welcome, Goblin.best. The other guy was much more outwardly feminine, but Ogami's portrait is very womanly, I think. Yeah, I think if he let his hair down, he could pass for like a stone butch, for sure. I do find it like interesting that he instantly clicked and resonated with the butch on the team. Ogami could be she-they, I think. I think a she-they Ogami is possible. It's not beyond reason. What am I gonna do with this letter? It's a fan letter. A letter given to me by a customer. I was asked to give it to Sumire. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll just hold on to it for now.
Hey, ticket puncher guy, here's my ticket.
Yes. Where do I punch a child's ticket?
This guy's new here. He doesn't even know how to punch tickets. Everybody kill him! Kill him now!
Get your swords and knives and stab him, run him through. This is what it's like to do customer service, okay? If you've never worked a customer service job, it's exactly like this. Okay, gotta be calm. You gotta stay calm. You can't kill them. There you go, boy. Here's your ticket back. Keep up the good work. Ugh. Glaring at a fucking child reflects poorly on the theater and the women. I'm doing a service to the fine ladies of this theater by not glaring at the child. Okay? I'm protecting their reputation. I'm the first face they say in this theater. You gotta rep your girls. I'm their shield. I'm the guy T-posing above them as all the bombs and the knives and the swords drop. The bombs and knives and swords called customers. What is the matter with that obnoxious child? No matter how I look at it, this is weird. How does punching tickets connect to my secret mission? Okay, I'm gonna have a talk with the squad. Maybe then I'll get some sort of explanation. If I'm still not convinced, I'll have to ask Lieutenant General Yoneda. Welcome, 6. Just blind the child. One day blinding, Stu. So where should I go first?
もしもし、すみません。
Yes. What is it?
今日からこちらに来られた方ですね。はじめまして。お話は伺ってます。
Uh-huh. Freckles.
私、中村椿って言います。ここの売店でいつも売り子をしてるんですよ。
Okay, I've got other coworkers on the usher staff here. That's good. I'm not the only one. She looks portable. Miss Tsubaki, is it?
団員のブロマイドなんかも揃ってますから、いつでも遊びに来てくださいね。
And of course, the gift shop sells, what are they called? There's a special word for bromides. Thank you. The bromides. I was like, lithographs? That's not right. She works here at the gift shop. Seems full of energy. Seems full of freckles. Okay, where to next? Okay, now I can choose. Am I really not done in the lobby? Kind of seems like people are still coming in, but I guess he's allowed to leave. Every ticket has been punched. I kind of want to see if I can sneak into the back of the theater and watch the show. Welcome, Harmless. Yeah, Diana's still here. I wanted to keep her close. So this is the theater's auditorium. What a magnificent structure. There's no one here. I better check somewhere else. Okay, so they're probably still warming up. Putting on makeup, costumes and stuff. Backstage? Someone's coming up behind me. Oh, who's covering my eyes?
誰だ?
Da-da-da. I don't think that's Iris. Sort of sounds like Sakura, but... I don't know. That voice, is that you, Sakura? She's a little mischievous. She's a little silly. So it was you. Voice sure startled me. Even you have a mischievous side then, huh? Sorry about that. But it makes me so happy that you remembered my voice. I love when games like this that have voice acting do this little trick on you if you can tell the character's voice apart. I feel like this is the kind of game where if you do one mistake, you'll get the dud ending if you get an ending at all. I don't think it's that punishing, but you do need to be very serious. You probably need to lock in early and commit to your chosen wife. You don't want to spread yourself too thin. Only the power of the Sega Saturn could make this bit possible. Dopey face.
Sorry, I guess that was a strange thing to say. Well, I should get going.
Sakura, hold on. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What is it?
Tell me about the troop. Sakura, could you please tell me about the Imperial Assault Troop? This place is just an ordinary theater. Where exactly is the secret squad the assault troop supposed to be?
Well, I'm sorry. I need to find Sumire. Please excuse me.
Avoiding the question. Welcome, G-Pool. That's my wife. My previous wife. Maybe Sakura is new here too. My wife and mother girlfriend. My wife, mom, girlfriend. Diana Caprice. Sorry about the divorce. No. No divorce. It didn't happen. She's avoiding the question because she hates you. Sumire isn't on screen, and I'm asking, where's Sumire? Good question to be asking, honestly. Diana's the one from the top clip. I see now. Yeah. Yeah. The one and only. There was no there's no divorce. We're not divorced. We're happily married. Sakura, wait. There she goes. Why do I get the feeling she was running from me? I better check somewhere else. Second floor stairs, night watchman's room. Quite a few rooms here. I'll try backstage. She is sitting. Her ass is sitting. Do you ever just sit like this? I appreciate how malleable your background is. You're always keeping things thematic and cool. I've been wanting to tune the background colors because it's just a simple pattern. I've been trying to theme them to the games more. This is a little scary, I have to say. It's kind of aura. It's kind of aura, as the children would put it. She's sort of exerting an intense pressure. Her dominion over this room is apparent. It's like she exploded everyone else in this room with her mind. Her psionic powers, evil doll energy, ma chérie la poupias. Yeah. I kind of like her. I kind of like her already.
Oh, mon frère. I had a lot of fun earlier.
Exploding everyone with your psychic powers. Yeah, thanks for before, Iris. By the way, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Yes?
I was wondering if you could tell me about the Imperial Assault Troop.
Sure, okay.
Why is the troop headquartered in a theater?
We're in a theater because that's where the troupe performs. Isn't that obvious? You're pretty strange, mon frère.
Huh? I don't get it. There's nothing obvious about it. I'm going to look at Jean-Paul.
Mon frère, do you remember my bear's name?
Obviously, it's Jean-Paul. I remember. It's Jean-Paul, isn't it?
Yay! Mon frère, you really remembered.
Of course. He's your very best friend.
Thank you, mon frère. I'm so happy you remembered.
I'm going to look at her big pink bow. That's an enormous ribbon, but it looks great on her. It's perfect. Her big poofy sleeves, her giant dress, her huge ribbon. What a specimen. She's perfect. She's the ultimate. What adorable clothes. She looks like a doll.
If you hadn't had remembered, that would have been a problem, unfair.
Ah, my body! No, what are you doing? Game over. Reload from last save. Such pretty blue eyes. Do you know where everyone else is?
Sumire is upstairs. Sakura went to go get her. Maria said she was going to the stage. I think Mr. Yoneda is in his room.
I see, thanks.
I'm waiting here for everybody else.
Okay, so they're still getting stuff together. Everybody's like seated for the show. Seem a little disorganized back here, but I guess I might have slowed them down a little bit, unfortunately. Can I go pat gently on her forehead? Am I allowed to go pat gently on her forehead? No, that's not an option. Not yet. So you're saying there's a chance. Now what do I do? Do I just go back?
Doesn't this dress look good on me? I have lots of fancy clothes.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it does.
Well, unfair. If you keep looking into my eyes like that, I'm gonna get embarrassed.
Sorry, ma'am. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do now. You can go to the edge of the screen to just leave. It becomes a little walkie guy, a little walkie hand guy. This icon is so twisted and strange, what they've done here. This like hand that sort of becomes Ogami's head with big blinking eyeballs. It like grows an Ogami mouth in the middle. The thumb and pinky become ears. Welcome, Snout Sprout. I love it. I'm obsessed. Yeah. It's one of the cursors of all time. It's a Glover type behavior, yeah. The fact that this is the way that Ogami kind of sees the world. This is his qualia. He's a little freaky. A little bit of a freak. Bye, Iris.
Bye-bye, Mom Frere.
Better check somewhere else. Okay, so Sumire is upstairs. Sakura went to go get her. Where is Maria again? Mr. Yoneda is in his office. I already forgot where Maria was. Backstage, thank you. I want to go see more of Maria, I think. So there's prop room, stage wing, prop room, large prop room, stage. Can't go on stage. That would be terrible. So this is backstage. Maybe she's prop room? Yeah, there she is. It's Maria, right? What are you doing here? I could ask the same of you. What business do you have here? Just putzing around. Just putzing around and saying hi. Your face shows a dignified, guarded expression. Did you need something from me? Maria, tell me something. I was assigned here as the captain of the secret combat squad. Yes, I heard as much from Manager Yoneda. But the only duty I've been given is that of a ticket puncher. What's the meaning of this? Please tell me, what is my true role in the Imperial Assault Troop?
Forgive me, but I do not have the authority to answer that question. You had best ask Manager Yoneda directly regarding that matter. Maria. Okay. So I'm not going to get answers out of anybody but Yoneda about this.
Hover over chest for the oh, good. I am not doing that.
The play is about to begin, so this area is off limits. Please keep your distance, Ensign. The stage, prop room, and large prop room are all off limits. Take care not to enter. Oh well, guess I'll head somewhere else.
The skeevy ass icon for the nasty titty lookers.
Okay, so I've got to talk to Yoneda.
Could you explain things a little better, please, sir?
Alright, I'm going to ask Commander Yoneda more about my position. Oh, you startled me. Who might you be?
はじめまして、大神さんですね。事務局の藤井かすみです。
So there's always two other girls who work with you. There's the big one and the small one. Some kind of anime dead mom. Some kind of plum spaniel. And the other girl. Sorry, I already forgot the other girl's name. But I could never forget plum spaniel.
恐れ入りますが、着任届を書いていただきたいので、事務局まで来ていただけますか。
Tsubaki is the one here, though, right? I mean, the one in 5. Was she Tsubaki?
This does look interesting. I don't know anything about this franchise. The closest things to my knowledge so far would be Galaxy Angels and the opening to Parasite Eve. This Sakura Wars is awesome. I kind of wish that we had more of them, but we only got the 5th one officially, and the first 2 now have fan translations, but there's 5 mainline games in total. I mean, I gotta fill out the forums. Might as well do that now.
それではご案内します。こちらです。
Plum Spaniel is a bit of a Chippity Crockett type name. Average American name. Oh, awesome. There's an awesome lady in here.
こんにちは。あなた、大神さんでしょ？私、榊原ゆりって言います。劇場の事務をしてます。どうぞよろしくね。
You're awesome. I love you.
The pleasure's all mine. If you wouldn't mind, please fill out these forms for me. No problem. Let's see. Will this do? Yes, that's fine. Thanks very much. Manager Yoneda is in his office right next door.
Thank you. All right, time to head for the manager's office. It's one of the important responsibilities of an office secretary woman to sit and stare at you. We love Yuri around here, don't we, folks?
General Yoneda should know what's going on here. I'll go ask him to explain the situation to me.
もしもし。もしもし。
He's on the phone.
ああ、来た。さっきな。まあ、もう少し様子を見んことには。
He doesn't sound as drunk as he did before. He sounds like he sobered up quite a bit somehow. Was he playing me?
だがね、花子おじさん。この秘密部隊は難しい。戦場に女を駆り立て、我々は見守ることしかできん。帝国軍人としちゃ 屈辱だ。しかし後部を操れるのは今のところあの子たちだけだ。だから私はあえてあの子たちをかばい守り自由にさせている。
I see. He sounds older. He's definitely speaking clearer and faster. He sounds completely sober right now somehow. So I feel like he was sort of affectating the drunkenness before to fuck with me, which you know, very silly. That's very silly of him.
あの若いのが使えるといいが。おっと、そろそろ文句を言いに来たらしい。ではまた。
He knows I'm here? Sounds like he finished his call. Please excuse me. Ogami, reporting in. Oh, good to see you, Ogami. That uniform looks good on you. How's your work going? You got the hang of punching tickets all right? Were you on the phone? Look, just showing my hand here. I heard you too, okay? Commander, who were you speaking to just now? Count Hanakoji, as it happens, the man who recommended you for this position. He wanted to make sure you weren't shirking any of your new duties. I see. Actually, I have a question for you regarding that, Commander. I'm supposed to be captain of this Imperial Assault Troop, right? What are my duties? Actually, before you answer that, this is the Imperial Assault Troop, right? It looks like a regular theater. This guy is Professor Pickle adjacent. He already has like infinitely more history and personality than Professor Pickle. I feel. I feel like Professor Pickle was not like fully ensouled as like a human being in the way this guy is. Ogami, I think you're misunderstanding something here. Take a good long look at the plaque above my head. Imperial Assault Troop. What? Like a troupe of actors? This isn't a misprint or something, is it? Sorry, my boy, this is the real deal. I could have sworn the documents said I'd been assigned to a secret assault force. Did I read it wrong? Well, the performances we put on here sure are an assault on the senses. And as for secret, well, we didn't know a government-run theater like this existed before, did you? I can't believe this. Take some time, let it all sink in. The government's insidious plan to make people go to the theater. I think our tax money should fund more theaters full of beautiful, insane women. I think. Beats wars. More troops, less troops, I say. How did this? The top secret squad is just a bunch of actors? This is all way too bizarre. Am I dreaming? Ogami, are you alright? What are you doing out here? Oh, Sakura. You look so pale. I think you should take a break. Do you remember the way to your room? If you like, I could accompany you. Yeah, sure. I feel like I could use a friend right now. That'd be great. I'm so confused right now, I barely know what I'm doing. Are you sure you're gonna be alright? Maybe you'll feel a little better if you rest up a little. Let's get you back to your room. Oh, all the little, like, different room sprites up here? Oh, that's nice. Thanks for the help. Sorry to make you worry about me. Oh, it was no trouble. Besides... Huh?
Oh, it's nothing. Really, if you'll excuse me, I have a performance to prepare for.
We're not quite on room inviting terms yet, okay?
Oh, right. Thanks for seeing me back to my room. I better get going. Hope you'll feel better soon. I'm sorry, Sakura. It's just, you have your roles to play here, parts only you can perform. What about me? I don't feel like I'm doing anything to safeguard the capital. Damn, nice room. I was so happy when I got the news I was being transferred here. Being promoted to captain of my own squad straight out of the academy was like a dream come true.
Straight out of the academy, so he was never like in active service. He just came right out of the officers academy, straight out of college, and they're like, buddy, it's time. This is your moment. Go get him. If you were in college, how did you not learn about culture and the theater? It's because it's all men.
Didn't even matter what my assignment was. I'd be satisfied with any post if it meant protecting the capital. I thought I was taking control of a crack assault force, so when I found an exclusively female theater troupe, well, does my position here help protect our nation's peace at all?
Maybe if you go watch the show, you'll understand, buddy. How about you go watch the show, and then you'll see just how much peace you're helping protect. Sakura Wars. little mid-episode bumper.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Status.
Okay. All right. I appreciate that they keep shoving this into their arcade rhythm games, as they should. We must never forget. Normal mood. The girls are normal. Bro wants to protect his country without knowing any of the culture or art of said country. Yeah, it's like, what do you believe in? What are you trying to protect, even? I feel like if he interrogated that, he would have a mental breakdown, because it's just nothing but propaganda in there. He will learn. He will learn. I love the Taisho style high-waisted kimono with the ankles showing. It's so cute.
It's already well into the night. I'm tired, but I can't seem to fall asleep. Maybe it's because I'm not used to the bed. It's almost midnight. Who in the world could it be at this late hour? Ogami, it's me, Sakura. Sakura, just a second, I'll open up the door. What's she doing here at this hour? Hey, Sakura, how did the play go?
You didn't watch? You didn't watch? You could watch for free! He's got a lot of shit going on. I'll give him one pass, but if he does not watch the next one, and he has the chance, I'll kill him.
He was a huge success. By the way, what do you need from me this late at night? Well, Ogami, Manager Yoneda instructed me to have you handle nighttime rounds in the theater. Nighttime rounds? Yes, I know it's terribly short notice, but I hope you understand.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it.
Fine, I'll do the rounds. I'm kind of exhausted after clipping tickets, though. Stop fussing, Ogami. I'm coming along, too. Huh? You're coming with me? Of course. After all, you don't know your way around the theater yet. So I'll accompany you. Thanks. I'll be counting on you. Tristi, why did you not watch the show? I tried. I went to the theater immediately once I was done clipping tickets, but the show wasn't on yet. And then I went around and talked to all the girls as they were preparing for the show. And then Ogami was like, I'm so depressed. I need to go straight to bed. I need to go lay in bed for the rest of the entire day until midnight. Oh, night theater. This is nice. Good ambiance. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be running multiple shows of this. I'll have my chance. It does kind of feel that way after you do your first day on a new job. You do just kind of want to go home and immediately go to bed and just sort of stay there until you have to wake up again. And then it gets easier. Oh, he's snoozing. The freaking snoozer. I feel like I remember the Night Watch place being on the first floor. I respect Ogami taking his ticket clipping duties seriously. You can kind of have him take them a little less seriously if you really feel like it, but that doesn't feel like the move to me. Oh my god, the snoozing sleeper. She's awesome. Her big fluffy pom-poms. Her little fucking candlestick who goes there fit. She looks like Sleep Kirby. Iris. What's the matter, Iris? What are you doing up? Unfair. Sakura. What's wrong, Iris? Come here and tell us what's going on. I can't find John Paul. I think maybe I left him somewhere. My poor John Paul. He's all alone. She's baby. She's just a little baby. Iris. Don't worry, Iris. Tomorrow when it's light, you should be able to find him right away. But it's late now, so you need to get to bed. Okay. I'll go to bed. It would help if we knew where Iris spent the afternoon. Ogami, let's get going, shall we? Well, I know she was backstage. Maybe she forgot Jean Paul backstage. Is this a dressing room? Ogami, over there. It's Iris's Jean Paul. There wasn't as much furniture in here before. No doubt about it. It's Iris's John Paul. Oh, good. Let's go give it to her. We have to save Jean Paul. I think she's probably in her room on the second floor. So this is Iris's room. Iris has quite a lot of stuffed animals in her room. Iris, it's Sakura. Please open up. Unfair. Sakura. Here you go, Iris. We found Jean Paul. Seems you left him backstage. Ah, Jean Paul! You shouldn't leave your beloved friends behind. Unfair. Sakura, thank you so much. Well, it's late, so good night. Okay, good night. Oh, good. Now Iris should be able to sleep peacefully. Yes, I'm really glad we found it. Well, shall we continue our rounds? Wonder if anybody else is up at midnight. Haven't been to the library yet. Oh. Oh, Maria. Maria. Sakura, sir. What are you up to at this hour? We're on the night watch. What are you doing up, Maria? I came to return a book I borrowed. Oh, what did you borrow? It's Crime and Punishment. Oh, by Dostoevsky? They're actually... they actually make you do it. Crime and Punishment, huh? If I'm not mistaken, that's Dostoevsky, right? Gorky, right? That's Gorky? Tolstoy, isn't it? Oscar Wilde? Correct. Seems you're a man of culture, sir. Seems you're a man of culture as well. She really said man of culture. He isn't, though. He isn't, though. I think he just got lucky. That's the one book he's ever read. He was probably at the military academy, and he meant to get a different book, and he accidentally got Crime and Punishment, and then he had like a really good time reading it, but it never really clicked for him that novels are fun to read. It just sort of happened accidentally. Wow, Ogami, I'm impressed. Well, I'll be on my way. Sakura, sir, I'm leaving the watch in your hands. Good night. Let's continue our rounds, Ogami. Empty room. Captain's quarter. Salon. Oh, the salon. This is our green room. Everyone in the flower division gets together here often. So this is where you all come to relax. Right. I'd love to stop and drink some tea here, but we're on duty at the moment. Let's keep going. The second floor seating. That makes sense. Now that I'm like wandering around this place, the Hanagumi Hall is like a stage in Ring Racers, and I can see how they've sort of like replicated the interior kind of layout of this place in the Ring Racers course. It's really well done. There's like, in Ring Racers, there's a little fence here. You can't normally go into the rooms, but if you come in with like a spring item, which you can't normally get in a race, you can hop over the fence and go into the characters' rooms. And they're all decorated. What's the empty room? This is... Wait, whose room is this? Well, honestly, I don't really know either. But it's locked, so I don't think we'll be able to check. Well, no use worrying about it then. Shall we go? I probably shouldn't be poking around in bedrooms at this hour. Surely it will be empty forever. I want to go on the stage at night. It should be fun at this hour. This is the stage. This is where we work our magic. Here, I thought the Imperial Assault Troop would be a combat unit. Guess this is somebody's idea of a joke. Something wrong, Ogami? No, it's nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything out of place here. Let's keep moving. Every time you mention Ring Racers, my mind flashes back to that stream where Hollow played Sonic Adventure 1 for the first time and said, whoa, it's like Ring Racers. It's been so awesome seeing her sort of work backwards to the entirety of the Sonic canon by way of Ring Racers, which is sort of like a reflection thereof. Getting a lot of Ring Racers vibes from this. This is the prop room. We store all the props we use in our performances here. Whoa.
I'd love to see what kind of stuff you have in here.
Well, you'll have to do that on your own time. Let's keep going. Oh, look at the time. It's getting quite late, Ogami. Shall we end our rounds here?
I'll walk you to your room. I think I can walk her to her room. I think that's fine. It's the least I can do after all the help you've given me today.
Are you sure?
Of course. Well then, let's go. I think it's nice to walk around.
Thank you for the escort. She liked it.
Girl approval. Oh, don't mention it. Good night.
So I'll get to meet you. I'll get to meet you tomorrow too. I'm glad.
Huh?
Never mind. It's nothing. Well, good night.
Damn, is she already down bad? Guess I'll head back to my room. Oh, right, I'm captain. They're my quarters. For some reason, I thought Yoneda was the captain, but no, he's the general, the lieutenant general. I'm captain. She thinks she's so canon choice. It's a heavy burden that is placed upon the canon choice box art girl's head, I think. She has to live up to a much higher standard than the other girls. And honestly, I think she's doing it. I like her. She's very endearing already. She's just nice. But a little silly. It's the dead of night. I better get some sleep. They don't call her Miss Wars for nothing. That's so fucking true. Oh, it's morning. I think they said we have the day off. That means I get a break from ticket clipping duty. Well then, what should I do? That's a good question. I'll take any opportunity to get this guy looking at the stage, familiarizing himself with the stage. I'll culture this boy yet. It's an off day, but maybe I'll go check out the stage for fun. I'd like to see the place where the flower division works. Where we are, I don't think they call it Sakura Wars. I think it's just war. Sakura War, the Sakura War.
Spin around here. Raise your hands. Sakura, your footwork is all wrong.
Wow, they're hard at work. Each brilliant performance is the result of everyday rehearsals like this one. Awesome noise, ma'am. Huh? Whoopsie!
さくらさん、人の着物の裾を踏みつけるなんて失礼じゃありませんこと。すみません。まったくこれだから田舎臭い人は嫌ですわ。そやでお下品で。さあもう一度初めから行くわよ。
Get her ass! Let's fucking go!
このガキ、さくらさん、口で言ってわからない人はこうよ。
The girls are fighting! The girls are fighting! Oh, stop! 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 Hey, you two, stop fighting!
Ensign? Ogami, look out!
Yay! Get down, Mrs. Presidents! Tanks both slaps. Ah! Welcome, Riggy Blues.
Ogami, I'm so sorry. Ensign, what are you doing here?
This is vital character development. Stopping you two from fighting. I don't know much about theater, and I didn't intend to interrupt your rehearsal. However, teamwork is important in a troupe, right? So stop fighting. Girl approved! The girls approve! All the girls liked that.
I understand. I'm sorry, Ogami.
Good. Well then, I'll be going now.
Ogami,
Book it down the hallway.
Ogami, wait.
Hmm?
Ogami,
Sakura?
may I tell you something?
No, I'll talk and you listen! What the fuck? Sure, what is it?
Before you came here, Manager Yoneda said that the captain of the flower division must be more than a mere soldier. That we mustn't continue to fight battles in which human lives are sacrificed for the sake of victory. And that the person who serves as captain must truly love the flower division, this theater, and working here. That's why he made you a ticket collector.
Is that so?
I have a favor to ask of you, Ogami. Please cherish this theater and our troupe. And please lead us into battle as our captain.
Battle? Against who?
Well, please love all women. You have to listen to women. No matter what, Ogami, listen to women. Girl listener, Ogami.
What's that alarm?
Ogami, we must move out.
Move out? What do you mean?
The flower division of the Imperial Assault Troop is moving out. Let's go.
Hell yeah. You gotta have the tubes. The clothing tube. Let's go. Oh, with like the sliding portrait. Iris's little suit that kind of doesn't fit right. Oh, that's awesome. I love these wide brim collars with the cravats and everything. Oh, that's great. These suits are so shiny. I'm assuming it's kind of like a satin or something. But it almost looks like they're like leather. Steampunk dress-up tube. Yeah. It's like, it might not have been immediately obvious, but these are extremely steampunk games.
The flower division of the Imperial Assault Troop is fully assembled.
Well done. Manager Yoneda and the whole troop. What is this? Oh, he also went through the tube. The only good steampunk is girls' steampunk. So true. The song from Nico Nico Doka medley. It's Sakura Wars, baby. Ogami, we are taking a break from theater to return to our primary role as the Imperial Assault Troop. Sorry for deceiving you. But I wanted to ensure that you were qualified to be captain of a covert squad.
What is this place?
The core of the Imperial Assault Troop, the underground command room.
Manager Yoneda, you mean the covert squad is real?
Of course, the theater troop is merely a facade. So I'll introduce you again. These are the members of the Flower Division. They'll be your subordinates.
Ogami, under your command, I feel like I can fight with all my might.
She loved me. I'm sorry for lying to you, but Sakura Wars is real. The Sakura War is real!
As new members of the Imperial Assault Troop, let's do our best. Mon frère, Let's both do our best.
We got child soldiers here. Okay. When I see it from this angle, it looks like it fits a lot better. I'm back from outdoors. Which girl is your favorite so far? That is a tough question. I kind of feel like they're all neck and neck with each other. I like all of them. There's just something I like about all of them. I feel like I'm gonna need a little more time with each of them to get into the details. Yeah, I haven't spent too much time with Maria and Sumire yet. It's mostly been Iris and Sakura. And there's 2 more girls, too, that we have not met yet.
Well then, Ensign, let us see how skilled you are. I haven't accepted you as a captain yet, sir. When I can understand how you think and feel, then I shall call you captain.
I understand. Let's all do our best. Commander, who is our enemy? I'm sure you've heard rumors of them. They're a mysterious organization that terrorizes the capital with mechanical soldiers called Hex-Mex. Called Tex-Mex. Called Hex-Maniacs. Hexus Mexican. Mexico. My knee jerk from only this is I like the cold girls. They definitely feel like they don't, they aren't immediately warm on you in the same way that Iris and Sakura are. I do feel a little tiny bit distrustful when Sakura comes on strong. Like, she already seems like she likes Ogami. She came pre-liking Ogami, but then it might also be that I've just been sweet on her and had more opportunities to be sweet on her, so we spent the most time together. Maybe I'm just her type. It happens. They are known as the Hive of Darkness. Hive of Darkness? Hive of Darkness. Hex-Mex.
Sakura beat up a Hex-Mech in Ueno Park the day she arrived in Tokyo. Iris, that was supposed to be a secret. You can't know I'm goated. You can't know I'm built different.
What? You mean it was Sakura who defeated that monster? Correct. However, a human can only do so much against a Hex-Mech. That's where we come in. We have a powerful weapon at our disposal. Let me show you the underground hangar. She did cut one in half, no problem, but maybe it was a small fry. Maybe it was like a level 1 slime type enemy. What are those? The Imperial Assault Troops' secret weapon, the Kobu Spirit Armor. Spirit Armor? Spirit Armor? Metal Gear. Yes. Think of it as mechanical armor that can only be used by those with powerful spiritual energy. By which I mean the members of the Flower Division. And you. Now then, the white Kobu is yours. Go ahead and get inside it. The enemy's been spotted in the same place as last time, Ueno Park. Use our bullet train to get there. Oh, they already have a bullet train. Because they've got steampunk future technology. A little early on that bullet train. Only women can pilot mechs. And also you, Ogami. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. Okay? Yes, sir.
I don't have a Kobu yet, so I'll be staying behind. Do your best, mon frere. Aw, she doesn't have a Kobu yet. They're still making hers.
I see. It really is just a huge suit of armor. Seems easy enough to pilot. So I'm guessing it's kind of like an Escaflowne or something, where you just sort of stick your arms in the armholes and your legs in the leg holes and then move around and it does the thing.
Ogami, give the order to move out. We must protect Ueno Park from the Hive of Darkness.
Prepare for flower viewing. That would be funny, but Flower Division, move out. Target area is Ueno Park.
Roger. Kobu activated. The Imperial Assault Troop is moving out.
CG graphics. The Sega Saturn is capable of incredible graphics. It's so fucked up that they never brought this over. I don't see how you play something like this and you don't go fucking hell yeah. It's just freaking cool. The spiral? Hold on. I'm painting the inside of that mech right now with projectile vomit. Why did it do that? Wait a minute. The G-forces. It's rifling. It makes the train fly straighter. Oh, okay. Okay. We invented the bullet train for mechs that makes you vomit your entire insides and die. So realistically speaking, if you don't like projectile vomit from that, like the tight and intensely fast spiral will probably just drive all of the blood into your feet and you'll just black out. You'll just black out, and then the battle can start whenever you wake back up again. Welcome, Elfie Faye. Stop that! That sucks! They hate fun. They hate fun and join whimsy. Destroying the festival stalls. Actually, maybe they're alright. Maybe they're fine. Maybe they're okay. Loving this little Shermie boy. Whatever about this guy. They could put the government into disarray without ruining the hard-working yakisoba man. Yeah. Yeah, they could be attacking government buildings and not festival stalls. Sega didn't bring this over because any of their localization efforts would have butchered it completely. I guess. Yeah, they wouldn't have been able to resist the urge to completely murder it. Just cut a bunch of content. Change a bunch of stuff. So this is Lord Satan. Poof.
Nani?
You gotta strike the pose. You gotta strike the pose. This is the era where Persona 1 got released in the US by making everyone blind. Yeah. I mean, like, fucking, how many people in the United States at this point have ever seen a cherry blossom tree like this? People would see this and they would be like, what the fuck is wrong with that tree? Why is it white? Is the tree sick? Or maybe they recolor all the trees green or something. God, that would be so sad. Have you ever seen Thousand Arms, Tristi? I always wondered how faithfully that was localized, even if the translation was probably complete trash. I have. So I fired up Thousand Arms because it was made by Studio Red, like same as Sakura Wars, right? And I was like, okay, what else were they cooking? Because I do love their style. I love their style. And I played the intro of it. I'm like, I don't think this is for me. This like main character is completely repugnant. He's like a parody of a harem guy in like a bad way, you know? Like I'm the prince and this is my meat and fuck kingdom, you know? He's that kind of guy. Which I'm sure he has some kind of arc later on, surely, right? Where he kind of gets over being a dickhead, but like, I don't know that they made all of that up. Maze fucking sucks, but I found the game really funny. I bet it has its moments. It leaves a terrible first impression. Okay, but if you actually said that, you'd love the game. The problem is he's serious, he means it, and he might actually be right, is the thing. Maybe. He might be the prince. I think he is the prince, and it might be his meat and fuck kingdom. I don't know if I want to play that game. This is why I defend Ogami as a dedicated ticket clipper that is nice to Jean-Paul. Yeah. Ogami is just, he's so far, I think, he's a decent dude. He's just a decent dude. He's so much more infinitely palatable. Okay, Lord Satan. Well, if it's mahjong, then I mean, you know me, the things I do for mahjong. We'll show no mercy to those who would threaten the safety of the capital. Come at me anytime. And Sonogami, those are members of the Hive of Darkness. Everybody pay attention. I'm going to explain how to operate your Kobu. Go ahead, please explain. Sakura, we'll start with you. First, order your active unit to one of the spaces within its range of movement, like Sakura did just now. So this is already a bit of a departure. It's grid-based, for one. Sakura, attack. Here I go. Once you're within range of the enemy, it's time to attack. 2 actions can be taken a single turn. Once you've moved and attacked, your turn is over. The first 2 games are very primitive. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's definitely like a world of difference between like this is more straightforwardly like a Fire Emblem, right? A Fire Emblem, like you move on a grid, you do an attack, you're done. Whereas 5 is more like you kind of have a meter that dictates how much you can sort of move and act, I believe. So if you move a little, you can act a lot. If you move a lot, you can act a little. Something like that, I feel. Or it might have been separate resources. My memory's a little hazy now. It's been a few years. Next is my turn. For special. Wait, she kind of hit the soulful Homer dance. The sensitive Homer dance for a minute. Once your willpower has reached its maximum, you can use a special attack.
Using your special attack will drop your willpower to 0. You can also choose to accumulate willpower, just as you saw. It also raises as you take damage. Haha, it's time for the real star to take the stage, Ensign. Grace, beauty, my techniques are art in its purest form. Please hold your applause for after the show. Wait, Sumire. Please heal Sakura. Honestly, here I was all fired up for my moment in the spotlight. But no, the country girl needs some help. Sorry for being from the country. It's funny, too, because I feel like Sakura is very much dressed like a city girl. She's trying her best to fit in. Did Sakura... It was Sakura the one who stole her role as the top star? That's probably why they're beefing, right? Kobu have the ability to repair damage. This can be used on allied units as well as your own unit. Please be aware of the limits on the number of actions you can take. There's also Defend action, which will reduce incoming damage from enemy attacks. The effect of Defend lasts until your next turn. During battle, you can take 2 actions each turn, but you may only use the same action type once per turn. Normal and special attacks are considered the same type, so you can't use them both on the same turn. Rest, Defend, and Heal are also considered the same type, so you cannot use 2 in the same turn. However, you are free to use them in any order you wish. You could move then attack, or you could attack then move. Alright, from here on I'll leave it to you to give us orders, sir. First, let's annihilate the rear guard Hexmex. Hashtag justice for Sumire. She said it was Maria. Oh, Maria's the top star. And yet she's not beefing with Maria because Maria has already asserted dominance. Her aura is too strong. So she's projecting instead onto Sakura, the runt of the litter. She would not beef with a child, though. She has standards. She's like, I need to beef with someone, and there's no way I'm picking a fight with Maria. She'll kill me. Sakura it is. I can't believe it. She topped me. Has anyone mentioned that Sumire's VA is Sailor Mars? I think you're the first. Okay. So it sounds like I can do 2 of these 3 things per turn. Advice. Advice, please. Okay. Okay, let me go help out Sakura over here. I keep thinking Maria must be the child because Maria is a child name in my mind. It does evoke memories of Maria. Doesn't it? But no. Can I special? I guess I can, but that's overkill. I'll hold on to it. Oh yeah, there is that Maria too. From Ushiromiya. What is her special? Ooh, big ass column. I could just snipe this one. But given that it's a big line, I wonder if I should save it. Ah, whatever. Maria is also Renard. That's true. Iris does kind of give Maria Renard a little bit. So I believe resting builds willpower, if you choose to rest. Are these enemies trying to do something here?
Is somebody in danger? I don't know if they have any target besides us. Hey, wait. How do I go back? How do I cancel? Oh, is that just range? There we go. I think I'll have you rest to restore meter. And then I need to move you into a better position. Maybe like here. I think Maria's still fresh, so take a frontal position. And then how about you? You depleted your meter, right? Can I see the meter from here? Info? Okay, that's the will meter. Yeah, I'll have you rest as well. Full up on everything. Can you use special? What does your special look like? Seems like it's a big proximity AoE. How about we move you? I kind of would like to bait the enemies in closer to Sumire and then explode with their special. So I think I'll move and then defend. Okay. Maybe move. Ogami's also full on meter. How about we move and then what is your this guy's special is point blank. I think it's like just a high, like a close range point blank nuke. I could waste this guy in one hit, but I think I would like to save it for the boss probably. I might get it back before I have to fight him, but I think I'll bring him up here and then just do a normal attack. Can I give my one backseaty tip for this game? Sure, why not? Could probably finish this guy off. Oh, faster. I was thinking maybe I could have Sumire clean up over here. I guess I could pilot her over here and explode these guys too. You know the cover mechanic? Ogami has 8 of those in his special tab, so if you got a girl you like, make her a frontliner. Okay. Can't quite select him at the moment, but I'll take a look at that. So even in the battles, you're still dating girls? Is that what you're implying to me? Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe I'll move Maria up into this position. You are never not dating girls. Positive life affirmations. And then I think I'll rest.
私の出番ですわね。
She's so watakushi desu wa. So by cover mechanic, you said special tab. Would it be like the heal? On Ogami's turn only. Okay, I'll check him out on the next turn. I think maybe I bring Sumire over here and explode. Sumire bomb. I think it's big enough to cover these guys. And then special. Yeah.
神崎風神流胡蝶の舞
Oh, almost both of them. Well, that's fine. She can probably clean up. I'm wondering if I should go... I don't really want Sumire to get double teamed. Sumire Explosion is one of the most valuable things in this game. She's great. Yeah, she's like a Naginata girl. So special. I'm just seeing a special attack. Oh, over here, it's this. Oh, it's this. Not special, special. It's special, not special. I see. So it's special. Does the game have friendly fire? I guess we'll find out. I'm assuming no. I feel like no. 5 didn't, but okay. The people say no. I'm going to... I'm gonna move Ogami up here. Actually, no. So I can do 2 things at once. So what if I like cover? Wait, I can cover from so far away. What the hell? What if I cover? And then it hasn't decremented. It's a free action? Okay. So basically you designate someone as like the cover target on Okami's turn, and then it decrements whenever they take hits, maybe? Is that it? Okay. And it's a free action, so I could probably still do my 2 things. It nullifies any damage that girl would take. Well, I feel like Ogami's about to be the one taking damage here. It's your get down, Miss President move. I see. Okay. Send him to go take the hits, but get no damage and deal damage. Damn, all right. Actually, wait, how far away does it cover? Oh my God, from over here? Okay, so Sumire is probably in the most precarious situation. I'll always be there to protect you, Sumire. He can just fucking teleport. He can instant transmission over to protect women anywhere, at any time. He's goated. This is the power of a woman defender. Damn, I feel like he's jumping way up the power scaling tiers now because of his instant transmission woman protection ability. As long as there's a woman that he can protect, he's basically omniscient. Omnipotent. He can see everything. He can do anything for women. I'll just nuke this guy.
老虎滅却怪盗乱魔
The double slap in the theater awoke something in Ogami.
やはり私のことを
She love it. Girl approved. His instant transmission.
少尉やはり私のことを
Tier 3A. Girl protectorate. Galaxy level speed. True. True. Absolute girl defense. Girls love it when you use your instant transmission ability that nullifies all incoming damage. How tier 3 subs act. I don't know about that. Maybe I don't know about it because all of my tier 3 subs are out there nullifying all incoming damage for me preemptively. My zone of absolute girl protection. Well, I mean, if Sumire is just fucking invincible thanks to Ogami Aegis, I could just leave her, I guess, and move everybody up and have them all sort of take care of the rest of it. This game's a little crazy. Okay, it can only be done 8 times. All right, so it is finite. It can be done 8 times. All right, maybe I will go help Sumire then. I do kind of wish there were like an intergirl relationship system of like Fire Emblem or something where you could sort of improve the girls' relationships with each other. Yeah, Fire Emblem has like social links that kind of go in every direction. Like most characters have social links with most other characters that can be developed by having them sort of cover each other in battle. You can say a Yuri system. It's also a Yaoi system. There's a pairing in this game that I wish was canon because it's basically canon. This kind of game, but with Yuri. Yeah. If you could be like a Yuri enabler instead of like a harem guy. I mean, not really a harem. You do have to pick a girl. Oh, you know she attacks too long because of her big spear.
やりましたわ
And then I guess I'll rest.
敵を私が倒すしかない
What about a Sakura Wars, but you're Fujoshi around a troop of guys, like an inverse Otome style Sakura Wars? Surely something like this must exist. Sure. One could argue that Fire Emblem is sort of leaning in that direction a little bit, maybe, but not quite. It's not quite that, right? It's not quite that. It's got shades of harem, as they can all be fawned towards you, even if you need to pick one. Oh yeah. Yeah, they could all sort of develop like feelings for you, but you're only gonna tie the knot with one of them. Which one of the Fire Emblem games do you recommend? The truth is, I haven't played too many of them. I really want to play some of the ones that I've had recommended to me. Like I got pretty into Awakening. I think people like Awakening pretty well. And I liked it pretty well too, but I've really been wanting to play like the SNES ones. I'm curious about the SNES ones. I'm really curious about Path of Radiance. I think that's the one I want to play most. I haven't played Three Houses, the most recent one. I played a bit of Awakening and Echoes. I guess your guess is as good as mine. Maybe I move Maria up and then use Ogami's infinite defensive power. His limited infinite defensive power. And then Ogami's probably acting pretty soon, so maybe I rest. Yeah. And then cover Maria. And then maybe I finish off this guy. Hey, Ogami. It feels strange fighting here. This is where we first met. This is where I first met you. That's right. Strange that we're having our first battle together where we first met. Maybe it's destiny. Oh, Sakura. She want him bad. She want him so bad. I never knew how bad she wanted him. Damn. Then I guess I'll rest. She wants him so bad she assumes she already has him. I think she's kind of got that gung-ho assertiveness of a country girl to me, you know? She's like, yep, that's the one. I'm gonna hook him and tie the knot. I respect that. I respect that. She's like, I know the dick is huge. Yeah, she's not gonna beat around the bush. That's city slicker shit. I like a dominant girl too. Although I guess in terms of dominant girl, Sumire and Maria seem to fit that archetype a little more. I think she almost has full willpower. You know, I might actually... How big is her? Oh, her normal attack range is pretty big. Oh, because she's got a gun. Right, she shoots him with her fucking gun. Okay, so if I rest, full meter, and then special, shoot him with my fucking gun. Sensitive Homer dance. Whoa, crystal woman be upon you. Okay, Lord Satan. Okay, I woke him up. He's fighting for real now. I should take this guy out pretty quick. Do I have to recover Maria? I might just do it just to be safe. How am I on special? It's gonna take a while. I could move next turn. When you cover a girl, it's on forever. That's true of real life too. No, I have to protect women! again! She said something. Maybe I come over here. It'll take Sumire a while to get over. If I hold the button, she moves a little faster. Okay. I mean, if Maria is protected, then... I wish this one had like a double move or something. It is a little sad that you can't pick from the same category twice. Like if you're in a good spot, you can't do attack. You don't have to hold, you just tap when they move. Oh. Almost got him. Or not. This idiot. He doesn't know that I'm fucking invincible when I'm protecting women. Should maybe ensure that the girl's not under my aegis or defending themselves. Oh, he angry. He hates being killed. I didn't kill him. They got away, but we were able to protect the capital. Let's return to base, everyone.
Just a moment, Ogami. It's not time for the Flower Division's curtain call just yet.
What? You gotta do it. Every time. You gotta do it. Yay! Yay! Pose for the fans. Yeah! So, a flower viewing party in Ueno Park after battle? The cherry blossoms at night aren't too shabby. Isn't Ueno Park kind of like completely totaled, or maybe they just cleaned it up pretty fast? But, sir, why do you keep everything about the Hive of Darkness top secret?
Oi, oi, Ogami-san. そんなことしてみろよ。暴動だぜ。奴らの思うツボってやつだ。あくまでも我々は極秘裏に奴らを叩くんだ。
Look, buddy, they're terrorists. If we told people about them, what do you think would happen? There'd be terror. You stupid or something? I see. So that's what makes it a secret squadron. No problem. Thank you too, Sakura. Sumire a little flush on her sake cup. Yeah, you think, so I'm looking at Maria here, who's not even a little flush, and you think it's I assume she's like half Russian, right? You think is that she holds her liquor really well, or that she doesn't drink because she's very serious? You can always rely on me.
奴らとの戦いは始まったばかりなのよ。あまり浮かれないでね。
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Got it.
アイリスね、お兄ちゃんのこと気に入ったわ。
She loves me.
アイリスの恋人にしてあげるから、浮気しちゃダメよ。
Okay. Okay. I won't. Probably. Thanks.
何堅苦しい顔してんのよ。今日言ったら。
Oh, she is plastered. Oh, she's fucked. Oh, she can't handle that shit at all. I love the VN parts of this game, but I'm absolutely rotten, terrible, awful at tactical RPGs. Yeah, I feel like definitely the VN segments are the star of the show for me. The tactics stuff is fun. It's fine. That first battle was definitely pretty easy. Pretty easy. 5 was a little difficult, but... Why so serious?
近くで見るといい男じゃないの。私の好みよ。
Is that so? How can you get drunk on amazake? It's just light sake. She's not even drinking sake? Oh my god. So she's like an uber lightweight. She's like a super duper duper lightweight.
しょい。もっと飲みましょう。
She took a single sip of appy juice and now she's like this. I would probably get drunk off of that. What is the alcohol content of amazake is like extremely, extremely low, I believe. Hold on. Hold on. Amazake alcohol proof. This is surprisingly difficult to find. The alcohol content is generally less than 1% of alcohol, so it's like below 2 proof. Like 100% is 200 proof, right? Do I have that right? I think I would have amazake and it would kill me. Many things would kill me though. That's fair. That's fair. Some decaf coffee is still a Red Bull worth of caffeine by volume. Yeah, it's like it's decaffeinated, but like not completely. Usually never completely decaffeinated, just mostly compared to normal coffee.
さあ飲め、おいじゃんじゃん飲め。あ、大神、明日からまたもぎりの仕事が待ってるぞ。
I feel like I'm getting mixed messages here. I probably should not chug it all down if I have work tomorrow. Eep? His ass said eep. Let's go! Let's go!
元海軍の少尉さん。そんな大神さんの前に突然現れた 天才中国娘李コーラン、そして謎の美女。次回桜大戦
Hell yes. More women.
大正桜にロマンの嵐。どうするの大神さん。
You usually can't get buzzed off under 3 proof because you process it too fast, but some fruit juices are that alcoholic. I feel like this is a common meme of anime where you have like the girl who eats the alcohol chocolates or drinks amazake, which has an alcohol content low enough for a child to safely consume legally, and then they get comically drunk as a minor off of the thing that basically doesn't have alcohol by volume. I feel like if this game is anything like Sakura Wars 5, the villains don't really matter. They're just sort of they're just kind of there to cause problems and look cute doing it. I used to just swipe my parents' liquor as a teenager. Whoa, that's hardcore. I had one of those childhood experiences where it was like New Year's and I was like a teenager and they're like, you want to try a little spoonful of wine? And I was like, sure, I'm curious. And I was like, patooey, Or there would be like a time where like, be hanging out with family members and they'd be like, oh, hey, you want a little glass of punch here? And they slip me a glass of punch and then it's like actually spiked full of vodka. And I'm like, what the fuck? It tastes like shit. And so I feel like my parents always made sure that my first formative experiences with alcohol were bad ones. So it's just a funny prank of parents that they do. That does explain why you were a clown. Yeah, I was exposed to silly juice at a young age. I love wine. That's my weakness, sadly. I think that's a fine weakness to have. Wine is a whole world unto itself. But all things in moderation. I gotta say, this guy is no Oda Nobunaga. She's alright. He's my favorite. I don't care about this guy. He's alright. The enemy is the Hive of Darkness. That makes sense. Yeah. Can he see? Sometimes the people in your life with the thickest, lowest bangs can see the best. They can see the truth. It's funny how you got things that are bad for you that are also acquired tastes. There's some tastes out there that you might find that you just sort of acquire immediately upon contact. Like, I feel like the first time I ever had blue cheese, I was like, I need to marry this cheese. This is the greatest shit I've ever tasted. It's so stinky. It's a manji. It's a manji. A manji is different, okay? A manji is not a swastika. Goat cheese? It's in the name. It's the goat. Goat milk is also pretty fun too to drink.
帝都の固い結界を破る法術を我編み出したり
Yeah, this old fuck with all of his gay little minions. The hexagram of infernal calling.
この法術を完成させ帝都を完全に破壊いたすその第一の標的は芝公園じゃ
They love to attack public parks, don't they? They hate third places.
待てこの度はわしも出よう
Is this real hardware or just a really convincing screen filter? It's just a screen filter. Oh, so you're fighting. Can I kill you? Don't you agree, Satan?
死に損ないの老いぼれね
Okay, so Lord Satan wants to depose the old fuck. All right. The play's about to start. I'm ready to punch some tickets. At the same time, I still can't believe this is my job now.
Mon frère.
Hey, Iris, what's up?
I came to meet Koran.
Who's Koran? I mean, I saw the episode. Tristi, saw the episode preview. I know, but Ogami doesn't know. Koran? Who's that?
Oh, she's a member of the flower division. She spent a little time here before.
A member of the flower division, huh?
Yeah, one time she was showing off this weird gizmo she built.
This is HD live footage of a camera pointed at Tristi's Sony Trinitron. Okay, you want to see the real fucking filter? Hold on. This is the filter that I kind of like settled on after a lot of trial and error, where it doesn't get mangled too badly at different resolutions. But there's some like crazy ones in here. Hold on. If you'll indulge me for a moment. This is CRT easy mode. I really like this one because it's lightweight. It takes like basically no extra GPU power whatsoever, and it scales up and down pretty well. This is RetroArch, yeah. But usually when I'm playing just for me, when it's just for Tristi, I have to go down into where is it? Presets, like CRT Royale, and then lately I've been into fast RGB slot. Which looks like this. But this one doesn't scale as nicely. Yeah, this one will hit your GPU pretty hard. So if you're already kind of like at your limit just running the game or emulating the game, then the CRT filters are based on bad images of CRTs and not actual CRTs. I feel like Royale is the only one that actually looks like a CRT when I like look at it with my eyes. Like it looks like the ones that the arcade uses for their monitors and stuff. The rest of them are more just kind of like, okay, well, you've kind of got blobs around where the phosphors would be, which is better than nothing. If you want a CRT filter anything, you can use shader glass. Shader glass is pretty good. I use some adaptive sync monitors, and I find it doesn't play nice with those. So if you like to use like G-Sync or FreeSync, you might have a little bit of trouble with shader glass. I wouldn't think Saturn emulation takes that much power. It is surprisingly heavy. But I think most things can run it nowadays just fine. The RetroArch Saturn core is meant to fan, yeah. RGB stuff is nice. I'm so sick of kids lecturing me on how composite video is authentic when I was running RGB back when these games were actually new. Yeah, I remember back in the day, I was always on the hunt for like the best kind of like video connection, right? Because it's like, you can tell that composite is like blurring the image pretty extensively. Even just S-video is like a huge upgrade, and that one's pretty accessible. But if you could get like composite or SCART or RGB, then like you were kind of in heaven. Yeah, Saturn is one of those consoles with like a really weird kind of CPU situation that you have to kind of like synchronize properly. Okay, I'm gonna switch it back now. All right, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, that one does scale bad when viewing it on Twitch, yeah. I used to use it a long time ago, and then I saw how the video looked at like at anything but max resolution. I was like, that's no good. Sorry. But this one holds up a lot better, I think. It's because it's emulating all of the little RGB subpixels, and so you get like crazy rainbow noir whenever you scale it at all. Whereas this one doesn't really seem to do that. It's just kind of like a shadow mask. Kaboom. Yeah, she got totally covered in ash, you know. She's like a swirly glasses inventor girl, and she showed me her machine and it exploded, and she got covered in soot, and then you can only see the whites of her eyes, and you know, right? Do the filters help make the games look better? I would say so. Just because like okay, for an example, if I just turn them off, this is like a matter of opinion, but like you can really see the pixels, you know, when they're all smushed up against each other. I feel like it wasn't meant to be viewed this particular way, right? I don't think anybody making these games is like, yes, I want them to see it nearest neighbored scaled up 9 times. Bilinear filtering helps? Yeah. I think if you've got any kind of smoothing at all, which is kind of what a CRT filter does too, it actually does help a bit. Yikes. She sounds bonkers. She sounds goofy. She sounds really silly. Oh no, the play's starting. I gotta go. Bye-bye, mon frere. So I guess we're getting a new member. Her name's Koran. I wonder what she's like. I think you were told what she's like, buddy. He doesn't know. Yes! Whoa! What was that racket? Yeah! Up until this point, Sumire was my girl, but perfect introduction. You can't beat a good first impression. That's her, all right. This is the swirly glasses girl who will be fixing my machine. How can you not love her? Welcome, Jacqueline. Yes? Are you okay? Girl, are you okay? Oh, and just who are you anyway? You know that she shaked herself like a dog and all of the soot came off of her and then she looked pristine afterward. Oh my god, it's the girl I've seen hundreds of times. I think CRT's filters should add the 60 Hz hum and the 15,000 Hz whine. Oh man. I feel like that would be like it would be like Gen Z, like Gen Alpha repellent, basically, if I emulated a constant tone of like 15,000 hertz at all times while playing the game. They'd be like, oh god, what the hell? Why does the stream sound so evil and awful? It sounds like shit. Unfortunately, I think I can still just barely hear 15,000 hertz. My hearing isn't that bad yet. But maybe I could blast 17,000 hertz. I don't think I could hear 17,000 anymore. If you want a fun trick for keeping children off of your website, just play an extremely high-pitched tone like grocery stores do to prevent loitering, I guess? I guess that's a thing that already exists. I'm sort of reverse engineering this concept from first principles.
今度こちらにご厄介になります。よろしゅう。
よろしゅう。
ほいで、あんたは？
I'm Imperial Navy Ensign Ichiro Ogami. You could say I'm the captain in training of the Imperial Assault Troop.
ほな、うちらの上官やね。
Look at my Asami. It's women.
ただいま花屋敷支部より銀座本部に転属してまいりましたリッコーランです。
I like her eyebrows.
米田中将閣下へお取り次ぎください。
So the thing about like hearing range is it's kind of like you have like HP. You start life with like 100 HP on your ears probably, and then each time you damage your hearing with a really loud noise, that HP goes down and your hearing range goes down permanently forever for the rest of your life. So as long as you're careful about not exposing yourself to too many loud noises, then you should be able to retain a lot of it in theory. But it's kind of impossible to not hear loud stuff. That's life. Welcome, Bobino. Also, welcome, Lukewarm Holiday. Yeah, I'll escort you. I'm not going to pass up a chance to hang out with braided pigtails, freckles, eyebrows, swirly glasses adventure girl, okay? I remember going to a gig with a friend who had never been to one before, and he turned on me early on and said, "This is so loud." And I thought, oh no, it sounds quiet to me. Oh no. So this is like a thing that I kind of knew about when I started going to concerts and stuff. And so I always like brought earplugs to concerts, right? Because they're like really, really loud. And so you can still hear them pretty good even with earplugs in. And like, I feel like the bouncer is like, why you got earplugs? Don't you want to hear the music? And it's like, I want to hear for the rest of my life, bro. I want to keep hearing forever, bro. I was wondering what her accent was. So it's Kansai Ben, okay. Oh, what about your bike?
大丈夫や。こんなこともあろうかと修理工具はいつでも持ってるさかい。ちょいのちょいで片付けときますわ。
Her thick Kansai accent is doing something to me too. It's having an effect on me. I took a zoomer on a bar crawl and I suddenly realized why he couldn't stand the super loud gay bar. Yep. I used to own a convertible for a minute. I don't anymore, but turns out the highway is really fucking loud if you are exposed to it unmitigated. And so I had to use earplugs for that too. Yeah, the theater map is awesome. It's literally the Ring Racers course. She's Anthe? Koran Lee is Anthe? The range.
Ah, it's Koran. Yay, you came back. Iris, good to see you. How you been? Good. Hey, Koran, come to my room and let's play. Sorry, I gotta go to the manager's office first. I'll see you later, Iris. What? Boring. Huh? But Mr. Yonada's room is on the first floor. How come you're up here?
I forgot. I literally forgot. Sorry, we're taking the long way around.
What? We're not even on the right floor? Come on, Mr. Ensign, get it together.
I'm imagining she's giving me the little backhand slap.
Koran, come play with me when you're free. You got it. See ya, Iris.
I'm fumbling. I just wanted to go on a little adventure. I did get to see a funny little exchange there that I wouldn't have seen if I hadn't gone on a fun little adventure. You must be a real hotshot. Weird for a guy to pilot one. It's kind of a girl thing to do. It's kind of a feminine thing to do. It's interesting that you, a guy, are in one. Just interesting. She's Lucy Van Pelt from Peanuts. Uh-huh. It was fine. It was no big deal. We handled it just fine. Girl neutral. When is there going to be this kind of deal where it does actually reveal the protagonist as trans? We were sort of talking early in the stream about how, like, I think if Ogami let his hair down, like he didn't have it up in the broom constantly, I think he could make a convincing stone butch. Wait, what? Wait, what? They're from the Tokugawa regime? What? Tokugawa's undead demon soldiers? Are you yanking my chain right now, Koran Lee? Of course. Ogami just accepts this unquestioningly. And in his office, we're here. There's a fire truck going by right now. It's taking its sweet time. Okay, I think it's gone. Man, it has been a while since I last saw the old man. Ogami. That voice. Oh! A different dress. Oh, Sakura, did you just come from the stage? Yes, this time I'm co-starring with Maria. I want to look at that dress. I'll be playing a girl from the streets this time. How do you like my outfit? It really suits you. You know, it's sweet. I like it. I think she looks really cute in this. And she likes that I like it. It really is. Totally cute. Ogami, who is that? Hi there. I'm Koran Lee. I just arrived here from the Hanayashiki branch. Nice to meet you. Hi, my name is Sakura Shinguji. I joined the squad just recently. Nice to meet you too. You two are going to be comrades in the flower division, so here's to hoping you can be good friends. Of course. Okay then, I have to get to the performance. Ogami, Miss Lee, if you'll excuse me. Oh, stop it with the Miss Lee. Way too formal. Just Koran suits me fine. Is that so? See you later, Koran.
Sakura, huh? Seems like a nice girl. So how do you get along with her, Mr. Ensign? Normal, I guess. Wait, what? No, normal as in we're like friends. Normal as in we're like friends. No! No! Sakura will remember this. Normal, I guess. I fucking hate her, I guess. Rewind. No, we commit. We commit. You know, normal relationship where I don't give a fucking shit about her. You're not? Well, since you both are newbies, you didn't have many chances to get to know each other, I guess. By the way, Mr. Ensign, you mind if I just call you Chief? I like it, actually. Girl who calls you boss or chief or something. I like it. Yeah, the lip system is awesome. Saying nothing is also always an option, and you will get a special dialogue response for not saying anything. Usually it's not a positive result. It can be sometimes. Of course, you can call me Chief. She liked that. She calls you Chief, another calls you boss. Okay, so we got a boss girl and a chief girl. Thanks. I always have trouble calling Yoneda Lieutenant General too. Yeah, it's kind of a mouthful. I just love how relaxed the flower division of the troop is about things like that. There was a lover boy option. That's ridiculous. We just met. Shall we go inside then, Chief? Yoneda must be waiting. Yes, let's go in. It's Ogami. I'm coming in. But who will call him baby girl? Yoneda. Honestly, man, I'm rotating it in my mind. There could be something. We'll have to wait and see. There could be something. Koran Lee reporting back for duty. Ah, Koran. Good to have you back. I hope you'll not miss the Hanayashiki branch too much. Nah, as long as I get to tinker around with machines, I don't really care where I am. Plus, the captain here seems like a nice guy. Well, look at that. You're one smooth operator, aren't you, Chief? Careful or Sakura will get jealous. Lieutenant General Yoneda, it's not like that. Well, thank you for your service. I'll have Maria fill her in on all the details. So you show Koran to her room, Ogami. And after that, go to the administration office to help Kasumi. Understood. I look forward to serving with you, Chief. She's not even my friend, Yoneda. I don't even give a shit about her, Yoneda, which is normal for guys. Whoa, I love this outfit. She is really serving top star right now. Koran, you've returned from the Hanayashiki branch, I see. Maria, you really do look good in men's clothing. So true. The chief here is showing me to my room. That's so. I'll leave her in your hands then, sir. I want to be looking at this. That outfit is awesome. What role are you playing? A French soldier named Andre. Oh, are they doing Rosa Versailles? Hold on. Wait, is it... Who's Oscar? Who's Oscar? Is it Sumire? Did she get top star back? You know the play? Oh, well, I just hear Andre, and I think Rosa Versailles. Which is kind of a Takarazuka staple. Sumire doesn't seem like an Oscar, but she did say she was top star before, so I think she might have it in her. Rose of Versailles is a classic. I highly recommend it. The manga, the anime, a filming of a Takarazuka performance. Hey, Chief, don't gape at women like that. You gotta respect women, Chief. I keep imagining her in my mind doing the kind of like Manzai stand-up comedy backhand slap to me. You gotta respect women, Chief. Sorry, Koran Lee. I'll respect women. She's working her magic on me. She's so freaking silly. Sir, have a good day. I need to be at the stage and prepare for the show. Thank you for taking care of this for me. It's my duty as leader. I'm not going to make it a gender thing. As a leader, that goes without saying. I'm only bringing her to her room, after all. She liked me not making it a gender thing. Oh, I don't think that's the case, sir. I don't think all leaders are quite as considerate as you. She's right, Chief. You're helping me a great deal here. I'm really sorry, Koran, but the show is about to start very soon. When you're ready, just come to the dressing room. I'll go ahead. What? Is it really that late already? I can't be late for my very first show. Huh? You'll participate in the show even though you just arrived? Don't worry. I've been a member of the flower division for a while now. I'm used to making stuff up as I go. She's just gonna get up there and improvise. She's just gonna handle it. And besides, I only have a small role with barely any lines. Easy peasy. Anyway, thanks for showing me the way, Chief. See you later. So, looks like the flower division just got reinforcements. I can't wait to see Koran in action. Ensign! That voice. Ah, Sumire. Ensign, wasn't that Koran just now? Yes, I just brought her. Did you now? Well, she's finally returned to the Imperial troop. So, Ensign, now that you've met her, what is your first impression? This one seems loaded, but I think I'm going to answer as honestly as possible. I think she's funny. I think she's funny. I was like, I saw cute and I'm like, she is cute, but then I saw funny and I'm like, she's fucking funny. That is certainly true. That speech of hers could use some refinement, though. She was born in China. You'd think they would have taught her some manners there. Being a little racist, are we? A little racist. Anyway, Ensign, the manager sent me to tell you that you should go help in the administration office. So, now that I have delivered that message, I have to get going. Please excuse me. Now that she mentions it, I did offer to help earlier. Guess I have to go then. Somebody told me that's how I pronounce Ensign. Also, welcome, Big Boy Big. Zeno insists that's how you pronounce Ensign. And I believe her. Ah, Ogami. Okay, I'm here. What do you want me to do? You see those files? They need sorting. Got it. Leave it to me. This is such a relief. Now I can go home without having to worry. Huh? Since we had the early shift today, Yoneda said we should leave the paperwork to you. What? Thank you very much, Ogami. Wait a sec. First the ticket punching and now this. Am I really the captain here? Surely they would have had you doing a bunch of boring shit in the officer academy too, right? You should have a little bit more discipline, Ogami. Lately, I'm starting to doubt myself.
Oh, this is awesome. This is great. I'm gonna take a picture of this. There is so much wait time in the military. I believe it. This is crazy. It's like I'm watching an anime, except it's on my TV. I know. I know. People don't realize how much paperwork there is in a captain position. I guess Ogami didn't even realize it, although he is fresh out of the academy. Oh, I'm beat today. I can't believe they made me sort papers on top of everything. Thanks to that, I couldn't make it to the play. Well, I guess if you have an excuse, it's okay. But they gotta let this guy catch a play at some point. All right, about time to finish up my patrol. Any position anywhere with responsibility over others is so much paperwork. Huh? Who could it be at this hour? Imagine saying, I'm not in right now. It's Koran. Sorry to bother you, Chief. Hey, Koran. What's up? You look like death warmed over. Did you eat something nasty? No, it's not that. I'm just a little worn out from today's work. You okay? If I'm being a nuisance... No, it's fine. But what did you want at this time of night? Well, first of all, did you see my play, Chief? Oh, I didn't, Koran. I couldn't. I was too busy. I was stuck in the office. I'm sorry. I was too busy to make it. Gotta tell her the truth. Aw, man. It's my first show and everything. Ah, well, no worries. I'm performing tomorrow too, so make sure to be there this time. At least she's getting me off my ass and in the theater. Love her. Yeah, sure thing. By the way, what did you want at this time of night? Right, I forgot. Chief, got anything else on your plate today? Not really. Perfect. Chief, want to have some fun with me? Oh, I want to have some fun with you. I know this girl knows how to have a good time. Oh, what kind of fun? So how about it? Come on, I'll be waiting in my room. Hell yeah. I hope we have the kind of fun that results in both of us covered in soot and coughing up smoke. What to do? Let's stay up a little longer, okay, buddy? Talking to Koran made my sleepiness disappear. Okay, might as well take the chance to check out Koran's room while I'm on patrol. I just got here, but this girl rules. Oh yeah. All right. Koran feels like she wants to play Mahjong with you to me. She feels like she wants to play columns with you in Hanagumi Taisen columns on the Sega Saturn. We'll play that one eventually. I guess this is going to be Koran's room from now on. Hey, is that you, Chief? It is. May I come in? I knew you'd come visit me soon. Sure, make yourself at home. So you could just like blow her off? Yes, that's what I like to see. Yes, the devices, the contraptions.
I had all my things sent over yesterday.
Ahuga.
It's a strange outfit, Koron. How's it put together? Oh, come on, Chief. You can't explain that kind of stuff verbally. Suppose that's true. I want to look at your big braids. Koron, what does your hair look like without those braids? You want to see, Chief? I don't wear them in the play I'm doing right now, so you can come see tomorrow. She's so slick. I love her. Welcome, Kara. I want to look at her big swirly glasses. I wonder what she'd look like with the glasses off. Ogami, you don't understand. Ogami, you don't understand. The braids and the glasses need to stay on, okay? They need to stay on, all right? We have to kill him. I get the curiosity, but like, look, when push comes to shove, when it's finally time for the business, the braids and the glasses stay on, okay? He's not one of us. Welcome, Kermit. He will learn, surely. She'd look like 3_3. Yeah, she would. She would. You're preaching to the choir here. Yeah, I know. I have to get his ass. I simply must get his ass. Ogami's lesbian card is suspended. Wait, you can just grab them and take them? No, the greatest evil. No. By the way, what was this fun thing you wanted to do? Right, I forgot. Chief, you want to play cards with me? Oh, hell yes, I do. Cards? That was what you meant? Sure was. There's a game called Koi Koi that's a blast once you get into it. Fuck yes! I love Koi Koi! Let's fucking go! So this is the kill shot. Hook, line, and sinker. She's literally like, middle of the night, she's like, hey, you want to hang out? And it's like, we could come back to my room. We could hang out together, do something fun. And it's like, and then the fun thing is fucking gaming. We're gaming. If you don't know the rules, I can teach you while we're playing. How about it, Chief? I'm up for it. Sure, I'm up for it. Don't go easy on me, Koron. Of course not. There'd be no fun in that. Now let's get started. Oh man, how am I supposed to date any other girls when Koi Koi is just something I can do whenever I want? Yes. She's gonna kill you if you lose. No. I think she would probably feel good if she won. Not whenever you want, sorry. Oh, okay, well, I'm just gonna say now, if there's an opportunity to play Koi Koi at any point, I'm probably going to take it. It is my nature. I think I'm just gonna jump right into it. I know how to play Koi Koi. Okay. Not the best starting hand. I've got full control over Peony right now. It looks like, so. If you have 3 out of the 4 cards, then like you basically own that suit. I might be able to, if I get lucky on Sakura, get red poetry slips. Probably my best bet. I feel a little bad giving up the light, but it feels further away than poetry slips does. Okay, so damn, that was like a crazy opener. She might kick my ass here.
There's different mini games in different episodes. I think we might actually missed one, not to FOMO you. That's just the kind of game Sakura Wars it is. I know how it is. Okay, from here... Well, okay. The safest move I can make is actually probably putting this out into the world. It becomes possible to claim, but it's only chaff. This is the rest of the stream, isn't it, Tristi? Well, I don't know about that. It depends on how much she'll let me play. Would a Koi Koi stream ever be on the horizon? The Koi Koi stream is happening now. It's happening now, today, this very moment. This is the Koi Koi stream. Okay, I'll try this one. Okay. Might be able to catch up and just get the generic poetry slips one, or not. Is it still possible? Okay, so they show you all the Yaku here. She's like already halfway to 4 lights. And if she picks up the sake cup, then she gets some blossom viewing. Which is only 3 points here. I feel like, isn't it usually 5? Some of these point values are a little off from what I remember. Okay. I'll keep getting poetry slips. Oh, fuck. So there's 3 lights. Yeah, no Koi Koi there. Just instantly waste me. You gotta slap him. So now she's dealer. I believe she starts. Another strong opener. She's good at this. She really isn't pulling any punches. She's a little scary. I'm in a good position to potentially get... Okay, what do we got here? Honestly, the only things that I can really think to go for here are like maybe 3 lights, 4 lights with rain, moon viewing, blossom viewing. Have to get lucky on the sake cup though. I'll take the poetry slip. Okay. I can pick up the Sakura. Okay, pretty good. We've got to win this to impress her. Koi Koi is much like Mahjong in that there is a lot of luck involved. Ooh, Chrysanthemum's out. She's almost got 5 poetry slips here. I think she would probably cut me off if she got it. I don't think it would be enough to finish me off, but it would keep momentum in her favor. I wonder if she has an easy mode or hard mode activated by if you ask to be taught the rules or not. That's interesting. Yeah, I wonder. I do kind of want her to kick my ass. Oh man, please don't take it. Okay, Chrysanthemum is off the board. 6 chaff. I can pick up this poetry slip and keep her from getting that. That's good. Kind of at an impasse right now. Is there such a thing as Strip Koi Koi? There is a Strip Koi Koi arcade game. I forgot exactly what it was called. Is it like Shima Show? If Algae were here, Algae would definitely know. Hold on, I'm in RetroArch. It's in my RetroArch favorites. Just a moment. I know it's in my favorites. Koi Koi Shima Show 2. That is Super Real Hanafuda. This one. Okay. She got chaff. She's definitely gonna be like, nah, that's it. Yep. That's what I do too. I like him very close. That awesome expression. She knows she's fucking got my ass cooked. This hand is not great. This is a pretty shit hand, I think. Bowie ball. I think maybe I bum rushed chaff here. I gotta get back in this game somehow. Can't believe Tristi's hiding the Koi Koi girls from us just because it would end the channel forever. I've got to let you do some stuff on your own, okay? You know the name of the game now. Just go play it. Just go play it. Okay, I can use one chrysanthemum and then hold the other. Why is her hand so fucking good every time? Oh, this sucks. She is killing me. Is she hustling me? She might be hustling me. More than anything, I need a lot of chaff right now. And I'm getting it. Almost. Okay. I think giving you an animal would not be the worst thing in the world. Question, what would I rather lose, animal or chaff? Probably. I need chaff, so probably animal. Oh no, I should have. God damn it. I fucked myself. No, I didn't. I unfucked it. Okay. I am done. Oh, was it best of 3? Is that what it was? I guess she wins. But I didn't bust. I lived. I survived. I thought we were going to play till somebody went to 0. Sorry, Chief. I never do anything by half measures. And I respect that. I respect the hell out of that, Koran. You're a gamer. Let's play again one of these days. You can up your game in the meantime. Yeah, just you wait. I won't lose next time. I'll draw better. I'll just draw better next time. I wasn't lucky today. I'll just be lucky next time. I play my August Moon in attack position. That's the spirit. Whoa, it's later than I thought. Sorry I held you up so long, Chief. No worries. I had fun too. For real? That's relief. Truth is, I was kind of worried. Huh? When I transferred to the Ginza headquarters, I wasn't sure showing up out of the blue would go over so well. Koran. But now I can relax. Everybody in the flower division has made me feel welcome. And its captain kept me company late into the night despite being tired. Oh, she's sweetie. She's sweetie. Oh, I want to protect her. I want to protect the gamer. Chief, I'm glad we'll be working together. I'm glad as well. Well, there's somewhere I'd like to go, so please excuse me. Good night, Chief. So, I guess I'll get back to my patrol work. I'm still on the clock.
Well, okay. Where would people be hanging out this late at night? The empty room will belong to someone at some point. Maria might be in the library again. Somebody might be chilling in the salon at this hour, too. You can check out the basement now. There's a basement? There's also a terrace, too, actually. Hey, there's Maria. What are you up to at this hour, sir? I'm on patrol. I guess this is part of my job, too. I see. Thank you for the hard work, then. You've been a great help to me. Huh? How so? By taking care of these tasks, you leave us all free to focus on our plays. Means a lot to hear you say that. I'll be going now, sir. I'll leave the patrolling of the theater to you. Right. She's all business, but... damn, it's hard. I kind of feel like I really want to know more about Maria. I'm scared of getting too close and messing things up for myself, but I'm really curious about her, like what her deal is. Seems really cool. Gift shop's probably closed. Somebody might be having a midnight snack in the dining hall. To basement. Whoa. Right, okay, so this is where they launch from. Oh, they've got a swimming pool and a training room, dressing room, storeroom, oh, they got the freaking vats. They've got the vats. They fucking put you in the Gatorade tank to heal you. I knew the Gatorade tank would fix me. The command room, the steam processor, the war room. Is anyone swimming at this hour? Oh, hello. Sumire, that swimsuit. Ensign, what do you want at this time of night? Ahooga! Oh my. Yowza. Sumire's pale skin sure is easy on the eyes. Gulp! She is the collarbones woman. She is so collarbones to me. It's crazy. Her whole zone up here, shoulder, nape, collarbones, it's always out. I guess her cleavage is too, but really though, this whole region, crazy. The choker stays on in the swimming pool. Ensign, I prefer a little less staring. Oh, sorry. It's quite all right. Of course your gaze would be arrested by such beauty. Yeah, I know. I know I'm sexy. Let's talk. I'm in the middle of a patrol. Do you have some special training in here, Sumire? Training? It's not what I would call it. What are you doing in here then? Well, it's just a diversion of mine. Ensign, I'm going to take a quick swim. There are many mines floating in the water. Mines? Oh, there. Is it okay for you to use those? They're false mines from the storehouse, used for above-ground drills and that sort of thing. But if you touch them, they will indeed explode. I believe they're called oxygen bombs. I see. Isn't it still too dangerous, though? Ah, but I find the thrill of it intriguing. Won't you swim with me, Ensign? Won't you take a danger swim with me? I fill the swimming pool full of bombs and then I swim in it to feel something. She's awesome? She's insane. Yeah, let's swim. I love this idea.
Gotta get some exercise now and then. It's fine. If I blow up, I'll just go submerge in the Gatorade. Forgive me if I misunderstand. They just fight in mechs, right? Yeah, they fight in mechs against hex mechs. Yeah, she's just doing this for kicks. Although I do think they pilot the mechs with their real arms and legs, so there probably is some kind of physical fitness component to it. A fine answer. I'd expect nothing less from you. I'll get in first. Come along once you've changed. Hey, you should do some warm-ups before you swim. Don't be silly. I'm not a child, am I? No need to bother with that. It's not about being an adult or a child. Everyone needs to warm up before they swim. You'll get cramps. I knew it. Was that Sumire screaming? I have to help her. I hate it when girls drown. Sumire. I'm coming. Here we go. She was lying about knowing how to swim to sound cool. Maybe. I'm trying to, it's hard for me to think of a better explanation for what's going on here. Yeah, her little oh sprite. Let's practice first. Oh, his muscles. He's shredded under there. He's jacked. Ugh. Okay, so that's all the practice I get. Here, Ogami has an 8-pack. That Ogami was shredded. She's the woman who needs help so badly. Ugh. I'll save you! I'll save you, Sumire! I'll save you no matter what! I'll save you! Ah! So, how do you like my swimming? You saved my life, Ensign. I don't know how to thank you. Are you all right? You'd better get some rest. Shall we go back to your room? No, I'm fine. I still have my pride, you know. Being fussed over after making a spectacle of myself just adds to the humiliation. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I want to be alone for a while. I understand. Take care then. Thank you, Ensign, and good night. Fuck, I'm way behind. It's okay. It's okay. The VOD will be there for you if you need it. Well, how about I continue my patrol? I wonder if the best answer there would have been to say nothing. Because I feel like she probably wouldn't like being scolded either, but she might be the type who wants to be scolded. The increased choice is calling her an idiot. I was wondering. Oh, Twitch is being a little fussy. Am I dropping frames? I dropped a chunk of frames at some point. I don't know when it happened. Hold on, let me check something. I've been monitoring my connection. I don't see anything out of the ordinary, though. I think that was on Twitch's end. Twitch just does that sometimes. It's giving me audio from the beginning of the Sumire scene. Ugh. Maybe try refreshing the page? She was just swimming with bombs for the hell of it, but also she can't really swim. Girl, you're crazy. But she still has her pride. I think it's time for a little midnight snacky. I feel like I've been gaming, I've been swimming. I think if I tried to go to bed now, I'd be hungry. The cafeteria is bustling during the day, but it's dead quiet now. There's no one here, and no point in sticking around any longer. Where's a boy gotta go to get a snacky? Maybe the salon. I want snacky, personally. Nobody's in here. You wouldn't expect anyone to be drinking tea at this hour. Oh well. Is there anyone out on the terrace? The view of Geens at night. Maria was here earlier. Oh, right. This is no time for me to be admiring the view. I haven't been to the library yet, I don't think. I'd like to find a book to borrow, but I'm on patrol. I feel like this guy's been goofing around a lot on patrol regardless. I guess his job on patrol is to do whatever girls want him to do. I think Sumire had a midnight sandwich and then went for a dip. It was hubris. Happens to the best of us. Oh, kitchen is separate from dining hall. Okay, kitchen is where I should be going for snacky. Everything looks okay here. The only ones who would want to break into this room are mice. No snacky. I'll never snacky. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try sipping the Gatorade out of the Gatorade tank in the Gatorade room. It figures that the Imperial Assault Troop would have such advanced medical equipment. But I sure hope we won't be needing this room much. Everything looks fine here. What about the steam processor? A steam processor? I've heard there are only a few of this size in Japan. If anything's wrong with this thing, I sure can't tell. Okay. Patrol's over. Oh, or not. 3 more rooms. Sure. Could try the dressing room. Oh? Hey, I can hear the shower going. The locker's open. Yikes! Does that mean that Sumire's clothes are in the locker? Crap, blood is rushing to my head. Make good choices, Ogami. Don't do it. He's like holding his hand back as it's like reaching, clutching forward. Barging into the showers would be inexcusably rude. I'm going back on patrol.
I managed to get myself under control. The beast nearly took hold of me. Okay. I'll leave Sumire to it. I'm curious about the costume room. I don't think I've been in there yet. Sakura and Maria's costumes have been left here. Everything seems fine. What about the large prop room? Stage backdrops and supports have been left in here. There's no one around. Well, it's unlikely that anyone would steal this stuff. Where would anyone be at this hour? Futon on a tatami mat. Maybe I could sleep here. But I definitely shouldn't. Okay. Should I call it a night? I think at this point, yeah, he doesn't really have a choice in the matter. Gotta sleep eventually. Oh, finally done with punching tickets. The flower division must be on stage. I think I'll go check out the performance. Finally! Finally! Yeah, I love his little sideways chibi sprite. Seeing him toddle around. They're in the middle of the play. Looks like the climax is happening right now.
Andore-sama, あなたと共に逃げ出す私などもはや私ではない。そんな私をあなたは愛せるのか。
Look, Chief. Sakura's acting her heart out. Maria, though. This role fits her like a glove. Oh, it's more than a girl can handle. I could just swoon. Oh, she's also a Yuri enjoyer, too. Koran feels incredibly bisexual. Yeah. She's like, I can't get enough of this. Working here's the best. I get front row seats to all the plays. Oh dear, what a provincial performance. I can't bear to watch. Of course, it's terribly sad that she has to compete with my prodigious talent. Be quiet, Sumire. Honestly, why should I have to make do with such a minor role? A leading lady's spotlight suits me best. Wouldn't you agree, Ensign? Sure. Not even a choice. He just says, yeah. Yeah. Shh! The big scene is coming. Oh no! What the fuck? Sakura, no! The stage is falling apart! Was it like set up like a Rube Goldberg machine back there? How did this happen? I've had quite enough of this. No, Sumire, you can't. Sumire, the show is still on. Sakura, look what you've done to the stage. What do you have to say for yourself? I'm sorry.
Great face.
Unbelievable. You certainly have a knack for tripping over your own feet. The mark of a true bumpkin. You're crude, clumsy, and on top of that, rustic. A perfect trifecta of incompetence.
Sumire has been waiting for this moment for ages, yeah.
For counting personal flaws, I think the winner will be you, Sumire. What was that? That's enough, you two. We have an audience. Stop it. Yikes. Chief, you gotta stop them. Mon frere, do something.
Sumire fucking started it. Sumire fucking started it. You need to stop fighting. Sumire, they're performing right now. Yeah, get Sakura back on stage. Sumire, get off the stage. It's not your time right now.
Ogami? Sir, what are you doing here?
I came out here to give Sumire a warning. Sumire, the play is still on.
No play or anything else will be happening with the stage in this condition. Besides, didn't you just jump up on stage yourself?
You're the best, Sumire! We fucking love you! Yeah, get her ass, Sumire! You're the best! Sumire will remember this. Get out of here, Ticket Boy! Boo! Boo, Ticket Boy! Ticket Boy, you're ruining the show! Boo!
Good lord, why is this happening? Wait a minute, sir. That sound. It's the stage again. It's coming down. Oh no, everybody run.
This is the best show ever. I definitely got my money's worth. Like, if I paid tickets for this, I'd be like, hell yeah. They really know how to put on a show here. Maria, holy shit. Yeah, the immediate princess carry. She is still performing. A consummate showman.
Our stage. What a disaster.
Well, damn. Oh boy, that was a doozy of a performance.
We're fortunate that no one was hurt. But man, just look at that stage. Sakura, what do you intend to do about this set you've destroyed? I'm sorry. Sorry isn't going to cut it. We have another performance tomorrow. I want you to fix it during the night. But how? Hey, Sakura doesn't deserve all the blame, does she? Oh my. Are you volunteering to repair the set in her place, Ensign?
What?
What do you say?
Fucking I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it then. I'll call your bluff. This is partly my fault after all.
Gami.
Sir. They all liked that.
Mon frere, you're awesome.
Even Sumire liked that.
Ensign, I must admit, I spoke a little rashly. You went out of your way to save me yesterday, too. Is this really all right with you?
Sure. The rest of you are tired from performing, and I can work on this during the night.
Then we accept your kind offer. We'll be back to help you tomorrow.
She remembered the swimming disaster.
I'll fix up the lighting tomorrow. Don't work too hard now. You can do it, mon frere. don't mind doing it, but this job sure isn't easy.
Oh, you ruined the stage? Well, technically, Sakura ruined the stage, but I didn't want to have her take the fall for it, you know? I mean, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'm usually on night patrol, so I might as well do this instead. It's always your fault. I'm tanking the damage as I do for women.
There's no way I can finish this by myself. I guess I'll just do as much as I can. Ogami. Huh? Sakura, what are you doing up so late? I'm so sorry, Ogami. It's my fault that this happened. Hey, don't worry about it. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Hey, would you let me help too? I could use the help, yeah. Sure, I could use the help. Would you help me fix the set the two of us broke?
I like that he's taking response. He really did not do anything to break the set at all. He's like, we did this together. We did this together. It wasn't just you. I also broke it. Stages always explode like this. It was inevitable. It does kind of feel like all the girls working here are maybe doing everything themselves and they're all relatively new to all this. Which is to say, they're handling it very well for being as new as they are to the theater. But I think it's understandable that they would build a stage that is much like a kind of big stack of dominoes.
Wow. That being said, I wonder how I could have been so clumsy. You know, I'm really jealous of people as responsible and put together as you and Maria.
I'm not that responsible.
I can be pretty clumsy myself, you know. Really? But that's good. I feel kind of relieved, actually. Oh, Ogami, you're still going to be working for a while, right? Oh, yeah, sure. Wait here a minute, would you? I'll be right back. Hey, Sakura! She's gone. Oh, well. I guess I'll carry on the repairs.
Bonk.
あら怪我したの
Oh? Ma'am? Is she gonna...
おかしな子ね
What are you gonna do? Is she gonna... What's it? She's kissing it all better? What the hell? Whoa! Whoa! Ma'am! Hi! Hello? Hi! You fixed it. It's all better.
どう
It's so much better. It's like stronger than it was before. This is Mother. Yeah, it stopped hurting. She could have been like a mother to me. Looking him dead in the eyes as she suckles on his wounded little finger. Oh my God. Nuclear strength, Mother. Destroyer class, Mother.
頑張るのもいいけどほどほどにね
Okay, Mom. She's so pretty. Who could she be? That woman. Who's there? Somebody's pinching my back. What the fuck do you think you're doing, Ogami? Sakura, how long have you been standing there?
なんだかずいぶん楽しそうでした
She saw the whole thing. Yeah, she's already decided in her mind, I feel like, that we're an item, you know, like quietly, but also loudly. She's staking her claim. She called dibs, yeah. No, that was...
いいな恋人みたいで
It wasn't... She wasn't my girlfriend.
そうじゃ
Huh? Sakura, wait a second. She's gone. Huh? This is... Oh, her bento of love. Episode 2, I think? Could this... Did she make this for me? Oh man, this is a choice. Go to her! I don't know. I promised everybody that I would work. If I don't have anything to show for it after the night is done, I'd feel bad about that. No choice. Guess I'll keep working. Imagine if this was timed. Yeah, I do like that some decisions like this, where you're not like in the middle of a conversation with someone, where you're expected to answer promptly, you can sort of take a moment to think about it. It's no good. I can't focus on work right now. What happened with that woman just now? I can't get it out of my head.
どう
How is it? I've got a big boner. It's hard to work with the big boner that I have. The blood isn't in my head or my hands or anywhere else but my big, huge boner that I have right now.
頑張るのもいいけどほどほどにね
Yeah, this would be an unforgettable memory. I would imprint on this woman like a baby duckling if this happened to me. I would follow her around unquestioningly. Going back for more finger. Her voice, yeah, I know. That woman. Who was she, I wonder? I love this fic. I genuinely have never seen this woman before outside of the OP. I feel like we're going to see a lot more of her. I think I wonder if she's the secret 7th woman. She might not actually be available though. She might be the, oh man, she might be like the Ratchet Altair of this game, where her route only becomes accessible on like New Game Plus or something. If it ever does. Oh, that beautiful woman. Who could she be, I wonder? She was in the theater late last night, so maybe she works for the theater troupe? But I've been here for a month and I've never even seen her. Oh, I really want to meet her again. All right, everyone. Let's roll up our sleeves and get to fixing this stage. What's wrong, Sakura? You look kind of down. Could it be that you're rather ashamed of the mess you made yesterday? Come on now. Could you be a bit more positive? Uh-oh. It's time. Everyone stop the repairs for now. Assemble in the command room.
Took him long enough. Finally, my first battle with my Kobu. Let's go, everyone.
Sakura slide! She's green for an amazing reason. Imperial Assault Troop Flower Division. Ready to move out, sir. Good. The Hive of Darkness is attacking Shiba Park.
Shiba Park? If I'm not mistaken, that's where they recently finished construction on Taito Tower. We can't let them destroy something that important. Taito Tower transmits and relays radio frequencies for the whole Tokyo area. If they destroy that, everything from encoded military transmissions to tea time radio, they'll all be cut off at the source.
But Commander, considering the distance, there's no way we can make it in time via the Kobu. Understood. Not to worry. This time we'll be attacking with a soaring whale. Soaring whale? Soaring whale. I am also still always thinking forever about Peppermint.
Finally, the Soaring Whale's maiden voyage. No fair. I'm going to be left out again. Let Iris pilot the mech. Get her in the Kobu. You'll get to use your own Kobu soon enough, Iris. Try to be patient until then, all right? Fine.
Right, Ogami. Give the order to move out. Yes, sir. I could single out Koran if I really wanted to. Imperial Assault Troop, move out. Destination, Shiba Park. Everyone liked that.
Ensign, I'll repay you for what you did at the pool, I promise.
She is so stuck on that. She loves that I saved her life in the pool.
Koran, good luck. Let's do our best, Koran. This is my first time you've seen me in my combat uniform, right? Does it suit me?
Of course. You look great.
All right, let's get going.
Right. All members board your Kobu. Get ready to attack.
So, my beautiful little Kobu, finally it's your turn. Let's do our best, okay? You and me. All right, move out. Koran Lee, it's your time to shine.
You know she's talking to the machines. She names all of her devices and contraptions. They're her babies. Oh, hell yeah. There's nothing secret about this. There's no way anybody is not noticing this. They don't got internet. It's fine. No, buddy, I swear the whole ground opened up. The houses were turning sideways and a big dirigible came out. But you're crazy. You're insane. What are you talking about? That could never happen. What, you think this is some kind of steampunk fantasy land? Get real. It's turn of the century Tokyo. Nobody will ever figure out. They will launch the ship directly out of the theater and nobody will ever put two and two together. pylon.
オンキリキリバサラウンバッタオンキリキリバサラウンバッタオンキリキリバサラウンバッタオンキリキリバサラウンバッタ
Yeah. Whoa. My house turns sideways once a month, but hey, we're in control. Yeah. I'm like imagining that if you live on the big hatch that opens up to launch the dirigible, like your rent is probably like insanely low, but you have to kind of like live with like a bunch of seat belts on your chairs and everything just bolted to the floor. You have to make sure that none of the shelves are facing away from the place where it opens up, so your books don't all fall out. They need to slide to the side or back of the shelf when the house goes 90 degrees. Welcome, C. Sirocco. They probably gotta pay people to live there. Curse you! Tato Tower can wait. Focus on crushing them.
Eliminate all the enemies. We need to get rid of them if we want to save Tato Tower. So basically, the mission's a failure if we let Tato Tower get destroyed.
Okay, let's defend Tato Tower.
Wait a moment, Ensign. Looks like the enemy has already made preparations for battle here. These installations look like cannons. They'll aim at anything in sight, destroy them to open the path forward. This is a steam stand. It can recover your durability. They're a beneficial spot to hold.
I understand. Okay, everyone, let's move out.
I'm wondering... I've got like a line attack that I can do on... I think it's Sakura? I'm wondering if it climbs elevation. Let me look at the map here. It doesn't look like I can easily... If I climb like one square at a time, it doesn't look like I can easily just go straight right from here. I think I need to go like... 1 second. How do I fix this? Ogami, I noticed you didn't come to help repair the stage today.
I assume you were too busy thinking about that lovely woman? That's not true. That's not true.
I see. Well, I trust you, Ogami. Let's focus and fight hard.
Did I accidentally end her turn? Lying to her. She would hate it if I said, if I told her the truth. She would hate it. She would hate me.
I don't know when the enemies are going to move, so I might just defend.
You lied and she responded by saying she trusts you. Yeah, because she fucking knows. So this is one of those things. This is one of those things where it's like, look, she knows that I'm telling a little white lie because I care about her. I care about her and her feelings. If I didn't give a shit about her feelings, I'd just be like, yeah, I was thinking about her. I was thinking about her all night long. She's beautiful. Of course I was thinking about her all night long if I didn't give a shit about her. But because I care, I'm willing to lie. I think she understands that.
Yeah, I was jorking it in my room all day to the memory of getting a little kissy on my boo-boo to make it all better. What of it? Even if that's true, you can't just say that. Okay, I can cover someone. Maybe I cover... I don't know. Koron's probably moving next. Yeah. I don't know how far Koron can move, though. Oops. I could probably cover somebody else if I really wanted to. Okay, 1 second. Let me see what her range is like. Okay. I was thinking of moving Koron into a really reckless position and then covering her. I'm not sure if the enemies would like aggro to Koron first from here though, because I feel like these guys would like hop down and maybe hit Sumire first. Or Sakura. And then what is this? Attack radius? I'll cover Sumire. And then I think... Okay, so I cannot attack up the slopes, so I think I'll probably just defend. Okay. The Boo Boo Kissy was the first real shot of the war. Yeah. We've sort of been making kind of like overtures. We've been posturing thus far. Welcome, Crataegus. How goes the war? Love is a battlefield. I guess there's also some weird like demon guys and stuff too. I guess. Get down, Miss President. Those are rockets. They were developed back in my country during the 10th century. Rockets? You mean those flying bombs they talked about at the military academy? That's right. But this is my first time seeing a real one. Better be careful, everyone. Here we go. Time for my first battle. What does her special look like? So it's like this. Maybe a little Koron explosion? It might be that you pick a target from here, though, and then something happens. So what if I move up here? And then can I special up here? And it's just this square, it looks like. Her special is single target. I want to see what it does. Chibi Robotachi. Go, my insects. My first gold star. Good. Let's keep this up. Okay, now I'm on Sumire. I could explode and hit all of these with Sumire Explosion. I love Sumire Explosion. She's so goated. Probably over here.
に出なさい。
Okay. Since she has a gun, I wonder if she can attack up slopes. Might not be an issue if I just come over here. She's so mobile. Wow, one shot. Damn. I'll see if her line AoE will, like, go up the hill. Welcome, Boniface. We love Diesel Punk in this house. Yeah, it doesn't quite climb the slope. But if I can get her up there, she's kind of maybe not in the best spot for climbing up from here. I think they would have to go around this way to get all the way up here, unfortunately, but just normal is fine. After Sakura Wars 2, you can undo your move after moving if you realize your attack isn't lined up, but I don't know if that's in this one. Yeah, I'm always wondering, like, I don't think there's like an undo button anywhere. You gotta commit. Okay. Cannot quite get Ogami into position. I might have him start advancing the other way. I don't want to have him like out on like overexposed though. Because I kind of am afraid that like as I'm climbing this slope, these things are going to like blast me. But I'm not sure if I have a way to hit them from below at all. Potentially Koron's special. It seems like height independent. I could hit one of them. And I think that maybe Maria's special might be like a cross AoE that you can use at a distance. I think I'm gonna come up here. And then I'll cover Sakura and then heal myself. Okay. All right.
Hey, Chief, how should I be fighting?
I think maybe ranged attacks?
Good one, Chief. You got my strength all figured out. My attacks are best for spots where the enemy's bunching up.
I used her special before, but... Okay, and then what's her attack look like? Okay, good. Oh, and she can attack independently of height too. That's good, that's good. And it's a little cross AoE by default. Oh, perfect. I see, this is the Koron tutorial. Oh, it's not dead yet? For real? I'm actually wondering if Maria can hit up there too. No. She needs line of sight. She can shoot down hills, but not up them. I guess only Koron can shoot up hills. Okay. All right. What about her special? No. Okay. Almost fine. Guess I'll get them in position to start climbing the hill. I'm a little concerned about Koron getting ambushed, potentially. It's Koron and another girl who have altitude ignoring attacks. Okay. Damn, from there? Okay. Well, she is defending. What happens if I move on to this space? I can't. Okay. Can I attack from here? I can't quite hit that one, so I do need to move up a little bit. Okay, one more should do it. Sakura's movement is a little bit limited, and I'm still kind of scared about these rockets. It'll be a while before they go again, so I might be able to finish them off before then. Maybe? Maybe not, actually. Maybe I move Ogami up there. I think he can handle it. I will need to probably cover... I don't know that Koron's necessarily in any danger. The person who's in the most danger is me. If I cover myself, do I nullify damage on myself? I'm like, is that guy just piecing out? No, you just take the damage. You don't gain the benefits of protecting women. Okay, a little ouchy. So if Ogami were to become a woman, yes, he could unlock his true power. Wait, there's one left? Come on. Come on. He's got to refine his spirit. He's got 4 more games to refine and develop his spirit, I think. Unfortunately, I cannot move any of them in front of Ogami. These seem to shoot in a straight line. Okay, so I should probably cover... I think Sakura's probably in the most danger. And then I'm sick of this dude. Ogami's about bringing out femininity, which is why he sent his nephew to New York. I think you have the potential to be an amazing woman. Go to New York. Those streets will make you feel brand new. Fuck it, I'll use my special.
老子滅却怪盗乱魔
They're gonna get me. Ooh! Peppermint. Oh, peppermint. The ultimate girl, Peppermint. I think maybe I just leave Koran here and let her finish off the turrets. Koran feels like more of a backliner, which kind of makes it difficult to put her in positions where she's going to be needing to get covered, but maybe other fights will challenge her position better. Can I stab up the hill? No. Oh. Can't quite reach anyone from here. What a shame. I think I could line AoE these guys. No friendly fire, thankfully. I think Sakura is still the most exposed. And then... info. He could use a heal. And then... maybe I just leave him here. Maybe I just leave him here. This guy over here is lost in the sauce. He loves healing. Might be able to poke him with Koran. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't quite reach. Not quite, not quite, not quite. Okay, this guy's freaking toast. All right, that's the last of the enemies. I had a feeling it wouldn't be that simple. Is it some kind of bakemono?
なるほど。こやつらがサタンを。
So these are the ones who defeated Satan.
我は天界。偉大なるクロノス界の総帥。帝都の最初にして最後の支配者である。我が野望を阻む愚か者どもめ。図が高いわ。うぬらに我が相手は務まらぬ。
Okay, whatever, man. Vanishes. Okay, so you grew a weird guy out of the ground. So what? Sir, this enemy is stronger than anything we faced up to now. You should concentrate our formation on defense. Okay. Clipping. It is imperative due to funny noise. I think Sakura is still protected, so I can have Sakura take like a really aggressive position potentially. How's it gonna go here? Next is Sumire. This guy's number 7. I could move Sumire up as well. Excuse me. How are you doing on health? You're fine. If I rest, I can get you your special back. And then move you back here. Then I'll have you defend. And then maybe move you here. I'd like to not be in a line just in case, and have you rest. And then I'll move you like I like to be moving towards this like cover over here potentially. But I won't go all the way. Okay. Resting, I see. Okay, full up. She's gonna do Sumire Blast. Sumire Blast did nothing. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Well. They should give her a drink or two before sending her out here. Yeah, maybe. I'm chipping away at it. Maybe I get her on the healing spot. I'm sending woman at you. For 38 damage, I'm sending woman at you. I think maybe I want Ogami special because I think it's the strongest like single target burst damage. I want to say I'm still protecting Sumire. I could also move into position and attack it. But I did just rest, so maybe I just ensure I'm locked on Sumire, and then maybe I just end turn. Instant transmission, total woman protection. She will take 0 damage. This is basically the perfect combination that like utilizes Sumire's high aggro drawing power and Ogami's perfect woman protection defense. We'll lose if we try to face the enemy head on. Make sure to use the steam stand and look for an opening. That voice, who on earth is it? Who the fuck? Okay, she's full up on power right now, so maybe I just defend. I can't quite reach. Sumire makes everyone mad, and then Ogami jumps on the grenade. Yeah. I do like the idea of kiting it, potentially. So while I've got Ogami power up, I think I'll maybe try to move everyone kind of maybe back ways towards the steam stand. And then I can have Sumire kind of lure the guy over, potentially. Maybe. I don't want this guy on the steam stand, because that would heal him, I believe. Of course, I could just maybe finish him off here. Well, I want to make sure to control his aggro. If I can. You know what? Fuck it. I think it's working so far. Is there advice here? They say look for an opening. He does have 1 million HP. She's also a melee attacker. Yeah, maybe I move them all back along the edge of this cliff and then sort of get someone on the steam stand. I'll never let you hurt women. I might just wind up getting a ton of points with Sumire and wind up locked to the Sumire route due to insane Sumire strats in battle. We've located the enemy's main body. The soaring whale will begin bombardment. Evacuate the blast area. Oh. So that's it. If we eliminate the main body, the enemy should disperse. I leave the rest to you, Captain Ogami. Roger that. Everyone focus your attacks on the main body. Oh. Well. Don't mind if I do. Maybe I draw your aggro like over here. Okay. I know Sumire is probably still covered, but... What the heck? Why is it moving all strange like that? That thing's weird! I've got 5 left. Better not underestimate science. Maybe like here and then I special. Okay. Wait, it's got a special meter too. Sort of slowly inch back with Sumire to see if I can keep drawing its aggro. Okay. Does anyone else punish characters they don't like in turn-based tacticals by having them take unnecessary damage? Not really, because I feel like most of my experiences with Fire Emblem where there's permadeath, so if you're careless, then you'll just lose a unit and probably have to restart the battle. Unless you just roll with it. Unless you're the kind of person who just rolls with that. Could be me, though. I'm just about ready to nuke this guy. I've got 4 covers left. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I don't think I can quite attack this guy. No, not quite. I'll be careful. What's the matter with this thing? Looks like it's headed somewhere. Etsunogami, the main body seems to be heading for Teito Tower. You need to destroy it before it gets there. What? Curse you. You think I'll let you get away with this? I think I can probably attack from here. Let me make sure of that. Yeah, her attack radius is huge. I think I move her like... This guy's distracted. I think I move her like up here. Honestly, even here would be fine. time for another Sumi-Ray blast, I think.
Kanzaki Fujinryu Kochou no Mai.
There are definitely characters worth tormenting and punishing in 100 Line, I feel. Okay, well, this guy's limit break is fully charged. Okay. We did it! Of course, with me here, it was a given that we would win. Well done, Ogami. Yay! I might have the most points with Sumi-Ray right now, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. What?
こちらが帝国歌劇団副司令花屋敷支部長班です。
Ah. She did look really important. What? Deputy Commander?
藤枝彩芽です。よろしくね、大神くん。
The pleasure is all mine.
隊長には瞬間の判断力が必要よ。あなたには期待しています。しっかりね、大神くん。
Yes, Mommy. I mean, ma'am. Everyone, let's do our best. Sorry.
Onore, 帝国歌劇団め、あくまで逆らうのか。ならば、この天界の真の恐ろしさ、たっぷりと教えてくれるわ。
Dude, all you did was summon a strong guy and a weak guy, and when we killed the weak guy, the strong guy died.
帝都殲滅、抹殺、帝国歌劇団。
Next time on Sakura Wars.
私の青春。さよなら、私の恋。
Oh, is it the Maria episode?
時間はあの戦争で止まっている。次回桜大戦。俺は隊長失格。
Oh, shit.
桜にロマンの嵐。胸の痛みはロケットだけが知っている。
Oh boy. Here we freaking go. It's anime! It's the feeling. You know, I think that's probably a good place to put a pin in it. We got through 2 full episodes, and we've got the next one queued up and ready to go. You can check status to see girl rankings, so that's important. Yeah, that's actually important. Hold on. You're right. How we doing? Okay, so I'm equal progress with Koran and Sumire. Koran really liked playing Koi Koi with me, actually. And surprisingly, I'm not. I thought I was tighter with Sakura. It does seem like she's more explicitly interested in you, but if you don't actively pursue her, you're actually not going to make much headway with her. I like that. She doesn't just automatically start liking you. She's just indicating that she's the main girl. She's just asserting her territory. Okay, I think this is a good place to be in with the girls. In case you can't tell by her name being on the title, it is her wars. I love the music, it's so good. Well, alright then. Oop. Why did the music stop? What the hell? Did the game crash? Did it crash? No. Oh, it's fine now. That was a little scary. So that's Sakura Wars. Her Tyson, if you will. That Kohei Tanaka tunes. Yep. I love it. It just sounds like musical theater, you know? And I do love musical theater. A great game you should all play yourself. Yeah, I think that every copy of Sakura Wars is personalized. Everybody's going to have a slightly different experience with it. You're going to make choices. You're going to do different things. You're going to see different things. You'll learn different things about different girls. You probably will pursue a different girl than I did. Maybe. Or maybe you'll all pursue Koran Lee. Because she's the best? I'm still not 100% decided, but I feel like I better lock in soon. Some of you may even go into the showers. Oh, her little dance! Her precious little dance! Wow. She's really doing it. God, I'm so happy to finally be playing this game. I needed this. I needed another Sakura Wars. I enjoyed 5 so much, and I'm like, oh my god. I have to be careful. I have to pace myself because there's only 2 more of these in English. Well, at the time, there was only 1 more of them in English, and then they released the second one in English. So now there's less need to pace myself, but once I finish this one, watch out, because there'll only be 1 left in English. A team is working on 3. Yeah, I trust that it'll be done someday. I have full faith. It will be so awesome when we have 1 through 5 all in English. Oh my god. Life could be a dream. But yeah, that's all I've got in me today. Tomorrow, I'll be playing in the Pride Month Charity Open Mahjong Tournament. I won't be streaming, but if you're around, if you're watching Mahjong streams, you might see me, maybe. Don't count on it, but you might. Thank you. And then I will be back on stream on Monday for Mahjong Monday. I think. I should be, yeah. Well, if there are any last-minute scheduling changes, then you'll find out by the end of the weekend. Anyway, until next time, have a lovely rest of your weekend. Take care. And stay silly. Stick around for the raid. Hey there, VOD watchers. If you're still there, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.